And
I
no,
was
my
just really
body is
happy we didn't have to go in there.
still recouping from that though.
It was fun though. It was interesting not like hearing all the chatter, like not knowing
Uh,
all the things that are
You
going
wanna know
on.
what my favorite part is?
Hmm.
Not having to drop to the ground every 10 seconds. Like, sure, it was tiring because we were always fighting, but just that, like,
Yeah.
all the way down, all the way back up, all the way down, all the way back up
Yeah.
is more tiring than the constant fight, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah. I get you. Well, yeah, because you're drastically changing levels and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like duct tape on my headphones for that session. I'm like, this microphone ain't fucking coming off, man. Like we're
Yeah,
going.
I was apparently a lot louder than normal. The next day,
Oh, it's just
everyone in my
overall.
house was like, so, yeah, you said you were probably gonna be loud. Well, I couldn't sleep. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh. Well,
Well,
there's
it's
a
all
lot
the
of stuff
times of
going
telling
on. So
people to
like you naturally
move.
talk louder. Yeah. Well, you naturally talk louder
Yeah,
to overpower the energy of what you're hearing. If there's a lot going on, which there was most of the time,
yeah.
you're just naturally gonna
It's
adjust to
like
Station,
that.
this is Maple. Can you please calm down?
20 or $30 on Temu. You can get like 25 panels of sound canceling foam.
Yeah, I put the
See,
sound canceling foam up all along one wall.
that's the thing.
Even a
I
little bit of it helps.
I've wanted to. I wanted to soundproof this room completely so I don't disturb them, but no, they won't let me.
Oh,
They don't want to damage me to
well, I
damage
guess
any of their
then they
walls.
then they what they don't. There's the sticks. The sticks are barely anything. You can just kind of pop them off. They don't feel pain or anything.
Yeah.
But
Velcro, sticky Velcro.
yeah,
Put it on a
Velcro.
wall.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah. There's
damaging
many
anything.
things.
Yeah.
But if
Like
they
I,
really are obstinate, you'd be like,
I,
well,
I
then
just
you
want to
don't
get like a
sleep when I
big.
have missions.
Well,
Like,
well, I also feel that I don't pay rent, so.
oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a different thing then.
Yeah, but my like I want to get like a big enough one where I can just like lean it on the wall.
I mean, even if you can't find one that big inherently, you can jerry rig something. You could probably try to get like a cheap, like those gymnastics mats or like those little kids floor mats that like fold up.
That's
You
the
could
other thing I need.
probably like
I want a
make
mat
something
so I
like
don't
that.
have to wear knee pads anymore. Cause I think I got a knee
That's
pad
fair.
that's a little too small for my left knee. Cause like wearing them, I was like getting a weird pain in my knee that I don't normally have a pain in my
Oh
knee
yeah, it's
for.
probably like hitting. Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, like you could probably jerry rig something that could like fold out or store, and it wouldn't be
yeah,
necessarily against the wall. Because honestly, that soundproofing foam, as long as you have a little bit of it, it does help a lot. Even if you're not getting like 100% coverage, because it's
yeah.
absorbing any of that noise. The more you
That
have of
and
it.
like, is there any soundproofing that like can go over a vent, like a ceiling
Um,
vent?
Probably, but I would not know because you still want to make sure you're letting air through.
Yeah,
Which soundproofing, foam does allow it to breathe, but I don't know. I would look that up because I
yeah,
don't have enough authority on that one. I don't want to like
yeah.
clogging your vents and
Cause that
shit.
was the main thing. They were hearing me through the vent.
Well, I mean they could like
Soundproofing vent
hello
covers.
on the other end if they have, or is it in the ceiling for them too?
For them it was in the floor.
You said there's soundproofing vent covers. It sounds like that's the answer to your prayers right there.
There are magnetic sheets that you can put over the vent. The thing is, I think it blocks.
I
Yeah, it's
block
probably
all of
only
the
for like
airflow.
short term.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the only thing I'd be worried about.
And like my
So
room heats up
if
Um,
you
like
know you're gonna be
crazy in
loud,
VR, so
yeah, if you know you're gonna be loud, you can put it on there and just like
yeah.
stress it.
At
But
least my knuckle is almost
yeah,
back to
don't worry
normal
about it.
color now. Right at the start of
stretch it.
Nif Mandalorian, I had my door open because my room got hot, and I like did a swing, and when I got all the way out, I
Quinn,
just
can you drop down,
banged
please?
the side of my door. Like where the like lock sticks out, that side of the door I hit, so there's just no give to the door.
I see.
I just have really bad luck. It also doesn't help that I like lose track of like which way I'm facing in the room. I need to learn how to get that like camera set up on my stream, but then I can use the camera to figure out which way I'm facing.
Oh, like you're gonna orient your camera to your play space and then
Yeah.
do it that way. Gotcha.
Yeah, I tried to do it one day, I have no clue how to do it.
What I kind of do, and this doesn't always foolproof work, it depends on wherever I'm at, but lately what I do is I leave the floor markings part of my play space, like when I get close, on, but only that, it doesn't do like the wall thing.
I have
When
my
you get
walls
close, I can
almost
see the
always on.
shape of it. Okay. Do you have any walls that are a different shape, like on like one corner or something like that?
It's slight, and when I'm like involved in stuff, I don't see the difference. Cause like,
Oh, okay. The only other thing I would suggest is
like here's one corner.
um
Right here is next corner with the door. Right here is like where my computer stuff is, so I can't go further than that. And then there's a slight like more push out over to this corner. But like that slight is maybe like half a square on the wall. Like your VR wall squares, it's like half. So it's not much of a difference at all.
The only other thing that I like to do is I like to use like any kind of rugs or floor mats to help me distinguish with my feet where I'm at. Because a lot of times my visual input for my like anything else, it's there, but I don't really see it if I'm in the middle of RP or doing something involved. I just like my brain tunes it out. So I try to use like if I can get a rug or a mat and have that be my guide, whether it has something that's an interesting shape or there's something that I can like put on it so I can kind of just look down in my periphery or feel it with my foot. I can kind of tell where I'm at. Oh my god, hello! Huh.
What, you weren't expecting that I have an invisibility function?
My other issue is my arm span almost reaches across my entire room.
I was like, huh? Because Nikki's, one of his base stations isn't working, so he's not going to be able to be here. Hello?
So, I don't know where Haven is. He should be here, but I'm just going to imply he was falling on horseback. So go ahead and load up.
As
soon as cards go up, you are on your way back.
Quick question. Where is this cart headed? Would I know that?
You're going back to Nodus, you lunatic.
We going back
I meant
home.
specific building.
You're going to the Mercenaries Guild.
Okay.
Am I gonna stop it by the door by the tavern or stop at the market?
Yeah, so like approximate grid coordinates.
Are you what?
Am I stopping the cart by the door to the Merc Guild where the tavern is, or am I just like going to the market and stopping there?
Park in the market. It's better that way.
Okay.
It's better that way.
Understood.
Mr. Kendrick, ETA, otherwise I gotta start. Okay. I got no answer. As soon as your cards are up, your cards will be up.
Alright.
Understood.
So, Andre, question for you.
What's up?
We were talking about soundproofing rooms, specifically floor and ceiling vents.
Do you know of ways to cover ceiling vents for soundproof but still have them function normally? Because I was looking at magnetic sheets, but those basically block off the vent.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no real way to soundproof a vent. Because the way that soundproofing works is it dampens or it messes up the air.
Yeah,
So
like
there's no
I
way
figured
to
not proof, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
Because yeah, during the mission, my family couldn't sleep.
Surprise.
See if you're able to find like a light mesh soundproof foam and just make it into a grid on one of those magnetic sheets. But aside from that,
I said nothing.
got nothing. I'm not really an expert in soundproofing, but there's no real way to soundproof a vent.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Like I figured I
so I'm
couldn't make
just
it
looking at it
proof,
as,
but just somewhat muffled.
Yeah, like magnetic covers and I don't know,
There's
noise
no real way
canceling
to do it without
foam on the walls.
actually obstructing the vent in some way.
Alright. But yeah, during NIF, my whole family couldn't sleep. Oh, Dudley just got on.
NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
Give me 1 second before we start.
Have you signed up for one small favor? Drop down to Drazker module.
Can you ask Runs if we should wait for Dudley? He just got in the session. He was one of the mercs.
He said we go once his cards are up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
Alright.
I
Cards
say
up.
give him a minute. I would give him a minute, but after that, if he can't get into the map, is he on map?
It just said he joined the instance.
Not actually someone who lives.
Alright. I'd give him a minute to try to get here.
Are you fine with that, Andre?
I don't see Haven in map.
No, they're talking about Dudley, I think, right?
Yeah, Dudley just
Yeah,
got
Dudley
into
just
the
got on
instance.
map. He was one of our mercenaries.
Yeah, Dudley was having
Yeah.
trouble getting in, so.
I'm fine with you giving it a couple of minutes, but aside from that, time is time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just
Only
do.
give him a minute.
Someone do a 60-second cooldown.
I'll keep an eye out as soon as it hits 8:03.
Alright. Alright. Well, we waited long enough.
We're going to be going into the marketplace and parking next to the Merc building over there.
Yeah, right next to the Carter's Guild.
Yep. Like the little nook next to the well, right?
Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
that's some
No.
Carter's Guild. The Carter's Guild is the other side.
Yeah, the
Where the bakery is, and around that.
Yeah.
To the left of Wainwright's Saul.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right there. We're giving back the cart.
This is kind of fun. Might be when I get in the back.
Are you two alright back there?
You
Not
just
used to
gotta
actually
move around.
having a wagon.
Yeah.
You're good.
Alright.
My parents had one of those like old station wagons that had the seats that faced backwards.
Cards are up. We're moving.
It's always a pleasure to work with you, Mr. Tang, but that place is...
Yeah.
It's a hand and a half, I'm aware.
Yes.
But you all already know, can't really talk about what happened there.
All I'll
Just
say
have awkward
is,
stances when people ask questions.
all I'll say is I'm glad I went to make sure everyone made it back, but I don't like the feeling of being like, oh yeah, they can die for all I care. That was
All you
not
need to-
a good moment for me.
You don't spread the information, but you can say that you went somewhere. At the very least, you can just mention a harrowing contract that was a hell and a half. You can't say where, you can't
understand.
say what you did, but it was not fun.
You can understand that there are many people, especially higher-born and nobles, who think of mercenaries as excusable assets. Can be dealt with if they don't function the way they need to be.
Yeah. That I'm more than well aware of.
So we are our assets to them. Just
To be clear, that might be how they think. That's not how mercenary guilds think either. At least for their sake. Definitely keep your mouth shut.
We weren't saying that that was the case for Sardo. Just in general. Nobles and those
No.
of higher standing consider mercenaries and hired hands as very expendable. At the drop of a coin, you have lives you can spend.
I have to admit I haven't seen that attitude quite so forthright before the professor.
pretty sure those elemental gods he had could have easily taken anything, but the amount of resources and money put into them is probably...
We have a leather-clad idiot.
Yes, he's
Hold it.
chasing.
Hold the cart.
So-
Hold the cart.
Jump in, jump in!
See, I told you not to doze off. You fell off the cart.
Look at it. It's been a very long trip.
Yeah, but fortunately, we're almost back.
Passing by the stone quarry now. Should be there in another couple of minutes.
But thank you again for getting us those medical supplies at the end.
Some sacrifices were greater than others.
Yeah, like sacrificing my breakfast.
You sacrifice your breakfast?
Well, when we get back, we can just go to the tavern and I'll get something to eat.
This was all that silver that we were making.
A whole lot.
Yeah, but like I said before, that was just a secondary reason for me to go. Just making sure you all got back safe is why I went.
If you don't mind, I'd like to ask a favor of you.
What's that?
In general, everyone in this cart, or anybody who saw me with this particular set of equipment, if you can, try to keep it under wraps. I'm not trying to have it actually be well known that I have access to something like this.
It doesn't matter, we can't talk about the mission anyway, so that involves what you were wearing during the mission.
So where do we go this whole
Still,
time?
But I won't say anything.
We went on a herring adventure for a well-respected contractor.
Cool, cool. Where?
Can't say. They don't want to.
Morning.
Morning.
I guess
Herring
now's
adventure
gonna be
that
the
we're not
hard
allowed
part.
to talk about. That we're paid.
Let me know if I start getting too
Stick
close
it
to the
to-
wall. I'm still not used to this cart.
Fine. Stick it slow.
So far, so good.
Alright,
I don't think that I need to go after our little jaunt to the Mercenaries Guild, but after that, I'll treat you all to a meal at least.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hungry but not hungry at the same time.
It's...
Yeah,
Destination
then
Mortis.
crash us.
We were... Good job.
Thanks. I guess I'm surprised I didn't crash us with that. It's definitely still weird trying to deal with everything behind.
So we supposed to meet up with anybody inside of the Mercenaries Guild, or is payment already given?
Not entirely sure. I can check in and just make sure. Yeah.
Sardo is unable to be.
I suppose we'll know if we go and check.
Might as well.
Yeah, we'll see if either of them are behind the desk.
Can we help you with something?
Oh.
Just curious.
I'm going to have my knife.
I think she's threatening you.
From what I hear about her.
She's been looking for a knife for a while.
Yeah. Oh, that's the way you hear it. I hear it. I hear a threat.
You.
Sad if you think it's a threat.
Kimchi?
We should go check in with the guild.
I'm
Drop down.
very
NPC 3.
threatening. Yeah.
It's true. It's exactly where I'm gonna walk.
She just said it. I think I know why you want to walk that way.
You better.
The Smith.
I guess we're gonna go through the back door to the Mercenaries Guild.
Correct. There's multiple entrances.
Yep.
I never knew which one was the back or the front, to be entirely honest.
They're both entrances.
I would consider the other one the front because it has more access to people.
Yeah. I usually think of like the other side as the back porch, but that everybody uses that one, so I'm like, well, maybe not.
To me, it's in front of the tavern, which is a more crowded area, so. Morning, bro. If you're still doing water after we're done, I'll help you out.
Correct.
Still be sleeping.
he's been dealing with some issues lately. I don't think.
Right.
Request a representative.
Well, that would usually be me, but since I haven't been here.
Well, you're getting paid for your valiant efforts.
Yeah.
Oh.
God, I
She's
get
gonna walk
paid. I
around
didn't
that
even
corner,
think
ask for
about
a
that.
representative, and then
Holy
be
shit.
walking right back around that corner.
Hello, how you doing? I used to get
Yeah,
paid.
you're-
I forgot about this. Holy shit.
I can buy
It's
all
like
the
a cut
ale
on
you
the coin
want.
this time.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, I've never had this before.
It's a pretty good payday either way.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're not miscounting with you paying yourself.
Oh,
I'm
I
supposed
believe
to
it
be
was
handing out
30
payment
for
for
the
this job. Is there
contract, and
someone
then
else supposed to be here?
an extra 8, or was it 7 per? Excuse me. Item.
I was told in total for what we gathered, we get 65 silver.
It's nothing to shrug at.
Or at the very least, I get 65 silver based off of the math I've done in my head and conferred with God with.
Is there any available NPC to be able to play a woodworker? It's needed for a player.
I don't have any notes.
If you want me to
There's no
grab
reason
your
to-
Biggest bear
coin,
plays one.
you're also needed elsewhere.
Swing back in. I need some water.
Who's asking?
Fair enough.
Woodworker.
Alright.
Dredge
Go
is
settle
asking
in,
for
and I will try to
woodworker.
look around and see if I can find something, okay? A specific instruction. If we all get the cut, I'll make sure you guys have it all divvied up, and that way you can just walk in and grab it.
Alright.
That sounds
Well,
fair
that
to
makes
you.
it easier. I was right about to tell Angus I'd
Nice,
actually
gives me
hand
time
him
to
his.
change.
That's what I was thinking as well. I don't want you waiting around in that if you don't want people to see you in it. Well, I mean,
At the very least, even before anything. That's about 30 coppers worth. Enough to get you a meal and a drink at the tavern.
oh, thank you.
A hearty
So yeah, we'll
one,
see.
at that.
Thank you so much.
Don't
I'm not
forget to
gonna
stop by
shirk
the
my duty to
bathhouse.
everybody else as well. I'm not going to. Trust me. I have a lot of blood and guts on me that I would rather not have in me.
Just make sure you use the water in the changing rooms first.
Yes, to rinse it, and then everything else that actually is not...
Yeah.
I know how it works.
Okay. It is my other job. So. Oh. Glad you got back, alright.
Oh, hello, sir.
Morning.
Oh, one.
Morning.
Any good work coming in?
I only just got back.
Oh.
and I know Fardo has some
Maybe
business
go
to
out.
attend to. So, I'm not as caught up on what we currently have available.
Sorry, mic wasn't working. I'm in the woodworking shop.
Yeah, thank you.
Morning. Is there anyone there?
Yeah. Two halflings are manning the station right now.
Alright. Hey, Briar. You hungry?
I think I'm gonna lounge.
Yeah.
Just got back from a mission and I
Not
was right
finished
about
with
to
the
eat.
water.
Well, you can do it after if you want.
Yeah, I can do that after.
Alright, come grab some food.
Successful. Mostly successful anyways.
Spleep, are you alright?
You give it food sometimes.
Do you mean... Is it a chicken?
Won't find any marks yet, thankfully, so...
Yes.
So Quinn will never know about it.
Well, she will now.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to happen. Ah! How can I help you, sir?
Need 2 breakfasts and 2 ales.
I was given a
Alright, did you get the coin for that?
potion that saved my life.
Yes.
The problem is it has a
That'll be
massive hangover that hits me
6
2 hours later.
We're making the eggs fresh.
copper.
I'm feeling
There you go.
We'll bring the breakfast out to you. We've got to make the eggs fresh and cook the bacon.
Alright. Take your time.
Yes. We pop them out ourselves.
Why? What?
That's
Why
not...
what?
Just please. Don't
Will
scare
I
off
get
the
injured?
customers.
Don't think that's how that works.
Not at all, sir. What were those drinks again?
Just 2 ales.
It was, 2 ales?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Right away. We'll be right there.
One.
Morning, wine? Or
You're up.
not good.
I just ordered for us.
Whatever her name is.
Morning.
Good.
Yeah.
Regular
Come have a seat.
and a drink of water.
Would you like to sit at the chair or over on a bench?
Probably bench is better to
Alright.
easily,
There
you know.
Yeah, that's a very good question. A very good question.
Here's those ales. Mr. Elf?
Oh.
I can't see. My eyes are not working. Ah, there we are. Now I can see again.
Thank you.
That's my television. Excuse me. Punched it.
It's an
I'm
interesting
not
name
sure,
for a
it's
table.
a strange thing that just kind of shows up sometimes. It's in my like peripheral vision or something. I don't know.
Did he just do magic?
No, it's just on the table.
What, you don't? I think we did,
No.
didn't we?
Do you?
I think we summoned something. We'll find out what it is in a couple of days. So,
Uh-oh.
What kind of magic tricks do you know?
when I can't see what's over there. Please.
A couple simple ones.
Besides from making stock disappear and at the same time making coin appear.
Stop it. What's incoming?
I can make coins disappear.
You have a copper?
Split up.
You know, here. Even if you just pocket it, it'll be funny enough that I don't care.
No? Oh, I was gonna do that, but I can also do the, it's gone.
Nice. I'd say you put them in your sleeves, but they're already rolled up. You'll have to show me that one at some point.
How did you do that?
How did I do that? Here, come here. And here, have a copper.
I said dog, not cat. Dog.
Hmm.
Oops.
I was even hoping to see, but with your long hair, it perfectly covered it.
Still waiting for
Thank you. You can just sit them on the table.
Now,
To
the
get
grease of the
executive
bacon
cards, I could do
is
some
still
other things.
bubbling.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Well, now that you said it, you've manifested it, so something's gonna come.
Oh well.
What if I happen to find a deck of cards? I'll come back.
Yeah.
I hope you've had a good morning.
Power
Here.
word. Uh-oh.
Here's your copper back.
I believe it's power word oh no.
Shit. Mend butthole. No,
Where have you been?
words have power, huh? Went out partying, partied too hard, so now I feel like shit.
So how's the bathhouse been doing since I've been gone?
It was a hell of a party.
It's been okay.
Good.
Well, don't forget, words have power, and I proved that.
Is it picking up still?
I think Yeah, I think most of the customers go to Eve or Ari.
Oh, what they are? I said your name 3 times.
What are you saying? You're not getting anyone?
Showed up on the fucking second.
I haven't seen my client for a while, so.
Oh, that's when you gotta get more than one client.
Yeah,
If you want, I will
get more
try to
than
point people your way.
I'm sorry, that's just the energy right now. I'm coping. What'd you call me?
Thank you.
Obviously, I'll make sure they're nice too. I'm not just gonna tell random people.
Well, I'll be here. Waiting. 11.
Tell you one thing, the bathhouse has changed a lot. When I first got there,
Has it?
yeah, when I first got there, like, I think half the bathhouse workers were just almost scared to be a bathhouse worker. Didn't know what they were doing at all. Faisal trying to hold everything together by yourself. Now it seems like most of you at least have decent ability.
What he just said.
Alright, anything to drink for you?
I mean, I'm still sort of getting used to everything still.
Well, I wasn't saying that. Obviously, there's time if you're new to get used to it, but
Yeah.
It's a new fashion trend, people sticking noodles in their hat.
I'll bring it out to you.
but I guess the question is, are you scared to get new clients, or have you just not had the opportunity?
Did you know that there was
It's not that I'm afraid of getting new clients. It's more of I would hate to take clients from Eve.
a fashion trend. So all the women
I don't know, with how I've seen her, I think she doesn't care that much.
be seen in the streets walking in a certain dress or certain jewelry. All the women
I
would start
mean-
wearing the same thing and doing the same stuff. So at one point,
I did notice
she
that
actually
she
fell
started wearing
legitimately
makeup and
got wounded,
you know,
and for the longest time had a limp as a result of it.
and I was kind of worried that
Thus, amongst the
um,
women,
she wasn't
it
getting
became
any clients
fashionable
herself.
to pretend to limp.
Yeah, actually,
Women who would get their heels
I actually heard something one night that I shouldn't have heard,
specifically paid to make
but it's not my place to say.
lips like, ooh, damn baby girl, that limp.
I guess if anything, just ask her.
That's true. It didn't last long, but it was
Yeah,
a thing.
I
and
could
everyone
ask
realized
her.
it was fucking
I
stupid,
just
so they stopped.
would rather see her have more clients.
Yeah, but at the same token, she's looking out for all of you, so she wants to make sure you have clients.
She's learning such foul language from us. but
Yeah,
it's terrible.
that is
Terrible
true.
influence.
But I definitely like to see you all looking out for each other.
Nice soul.
And there's so many of you now cleaning, I'm almost not even needed there anymore.
It knows it shouldn't be there, and is like, get me out.
That's the other thing that changed. I used to spend the entire night cleaning the bathhouse. I haven't had to do that much anymore. Everything is mostly clean already by the time I get there.
Well, if it helps make any difference, there's still, I guess, maybe a possible need for bodyguards and stuff. Like,
Who's there needs a DM?
how,
Oh, I'm always
Angus-
there.
Drop down. And desktop.
I'm always there to defend you guys if anything happens.
Never say that again.
Too late. Too late.
That's why I always sleep at the bathhouse.
Bad and late at the same time. And
No
it came
problem.
out as too bait.
it's much appreciated.
Too bait.
There's another thing I'm coming up with.
I never want to see anything happen that happened before.
This is called an enlightenment.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
It's one of my big regrets not being awake that day.
It's hideous once people start using terms like bombastic side-eye.
By the time I woke up, everything was already over with.
I would imagine it'd be a film where I lost Sauce.
What is happening?
Yeah, she could do that.
I don't know. I'm trying to keep my soul in my fucking body. That's what I'm trying to do. Right.
What? I said I'd never let that happen again, so you always have me to watch out for you. Along with all the other girls.
It was an alternate method of the thing we know about.
Apparently the boss doesn't like seeing the mercenary armor on me though.
Okay, we're gonna play charades here for a moment. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I had no idea about that one.
What do you actually want?
I thought he would be fine with it.
I think I want you to talk about it.
Well, technically, I'm not hired by the bathhouse as a bodyguard.
Would you hear me?
Oh.
Technically, I have the same job as you.
I'm gonna move over here.
That makes more sense.
Well, he'll get his wish for a while. Most of this armor is torn up, so I need to get it all fixed.
You don't care. Surely you have a preference.
Oh, you can definitely get it fixed soon, I hope.
Fucking snored.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. Probably go through the Mercenaries Guild to get it fixed, but
How ladylike.
I don't have this yet. 1 moment.
I don't know.
I'll throw this cup at you if you wouldn't get mad at me.
Mercenaries Guild, like, through that door as well?
Yeah, it's right over there. And then there's a back door on the other side. Over by, like, where the wall is.
Small ships. Small ships.
By the well, right?
Yeah.
Enjoy your fish, man.
I was actually heading there when I passed you.
Did you have a mission?
Yeah, we just got back, actually. I had to learn how to ride a wagon. Or drive a wagon. That was, interesting. I didn't crash, so yay.
We just,
Oh, I hope it wasn't too difficult.
just left him, actually.
No, the wagon ride was alright. And as far as the mission goes, we all made it back, so.
Well, I'm
It's
glad
always a
that
good
you
mission.
guys made it back safely.
Yep.
Do it. You know you want to.
Yeah, no, it's just more relaxing. Get my armor fixed. Probably spend some more time at the bathhouse.
Yeah? I'm glad you're enjoying your fish.
Getting money is always nice so I can continue eating.
But only because everything smells
It's
dreadful
true.
right now.
And being nice and treating you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Morning. Oh, yeah.
again, I may not be, what did they say, one of the girls, but still look out for you all.
Doing what I can. Can I get you anything? Very well. You changed my mind. I'm making eggs and bacon fries.
Nom nom. Nom nom. No, thank you, please. I'm probably gonna throw it up.
Morning, Harry.
She messes with you because she likes you.
I know. I appreciate it. You know, I mean,
It's been a while since I actually have gotten to relax. Today will be nice.
It's probably really nice to be able to relax.
Yeah. At least until tonight when I start cleaning again.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah, this is the energy today, and I'm okay with that.
Oh. Now that I think about it, I wonder if Pepe, like, fired me. So I haven't been there in a while. Problem about having 3 jobs. One of them gets missed. Well, I guess that'll be on my to-do list today.
To make sure you didn't get fired?
Could I get
Yeah.
2 volunteers to drop down to Drasker module?
Cheesenator volunteers.
Cheesenator?
Crossfit.
Brewski volunteer.
Oh,
CrossFit.
Brisky, you can
Hop
take it.
down. Wagon, start going. Cards up, cards up. Brewski and Cheesenator teleport on Lennon and Stormcharp, not Drazger. Lennon and
I should
Stormcharp.
probably head back in and
Get in the
go
goblin
turn in
models
the armor.
quickly. You guys are gonna fight them.
I should probably fill up the rest of the basins.
Increase speed, increase speed.
Well, if you don't get it done, I'll make
Increase
sure I
speed to
do it
full.
after I get all my armor off.
I appreciate
it.
You're welcome.
Slow it up a little bit in preparation. Pause. 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 As all of you are riding down the road on your wagon laden with wines and
Like I said, I'll
brews
keep an
bound
eye
for the
out for
Cross
clients
Keys
for
Inn,
you if you would like.
Salazar. Suddenly you hear a horn blow
Thank you.
from your left,
You're welcome.
and out of the tree line in the
I
woods
think I actually may have
come a
one in
bunch of
mind.
small shrieks and cries as a knife is thrown at the lead horse. It lands in its leg and it takes a tumble, and the wagon screeches to a stop, and they come charging out. You immediately dismount to counter the threat. Unpause.
You got freed.
Yeah, so I'm just
Give them good
waiting
fights.
for my shit to get back, and once that happens, I'll be geared up and ready to go take on any merc missions that come this way.
Deflect, take hits.
Are you
Aye,
still in your
I won't be coming out there
original
naked.
mission?
That's where we separate for now, because I need to go into the
Lennon from
mercenary
the
skill.
front. Approach him from the front.
Right.
This time though, instead of going for the
And also the person I'm
One of you
thinking
chase
of
after Ash.
is me.
I'm gonna go for just
It's if you
getting
want.
enough coin and making an offer that the current lord can't refuse. The Guguli house.
I'll think about it.
Good luck with that.
Rolling roll. With an 11, you're able to cut down one at your right. However, the one on your left is keeping you at bay with its hook. In fact, it reaches forward with a lunge and it tries to go for your ankle. But with a 9, you're able to resist.
I'm ready to teleport. Do you still need me?
Nope. You're good, CrossFit. Thank you.
Alright.
Rolling, Salazar. With a 16, you throw the knife to your left and it embeds itself in the goblin's neck. Rolling for the attacker. With a 10 plus your armor value, you're able to duck out of the way to your left, avoiding the blow from the sword.
Test. Good morning.
That's very nice with the black.
How are you?
I forgot my veil.
I'm doing good.
Where'd you
We're
leave
supposed
it?
to be wearing bells now.
It's not mandatory.
It's mandatory.
It just leaves a certain mystery.
Sure. Oh, I guess the more enticing the better.
Hey.
But
Plus,
because
that's
she,
the master.
because she was talking about it, yeah, you're probably gonna need your blood drawn. I was told everyone that works at the bathhouse.
I'll go right now then. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah,
Hey.
you can, and then you can push your security question at the same time.
And it shouldn't hurt too much.
How much blood did they draw anyway?
Not a
Like
lot.
vial?
Yeah, just a little vial of it.
Yeah, fair.
But how have you been?
I'm doing pretty good as of last night. Back to being a free man again.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So what are you gonna do with your
Enjoying my
freedom?
morning. Same thing I've already done. Merc contracts, make money.
Biggest barrier
Continue for my
woodworkers needed again.
aspirations before I went into slavery. Try and see if I can get my mercenary guild, well, mercenary group set up. But main priority is still going to be getting Strev out. Just not the same method I did before. I'm not going to risk over it again.
Well, no matter what you try, I hope it works out okay. We'd hate to lose
Plan
you
is
again.
to get a chest filled with silver, and make it so enticing that the Lord will just, his interest would be too sparked and too much of a win just to take that money right then and there, and to deny it. I just might as well outbid it. And hopefully he won't have as much attachment, considering his mother was formerly the one that had the most attachment to Strev, so maybe it might be a little bit easier. Oh, he might get annoyed by it and just be like, you know what? Take him off my fucking hands. I'll take that silver. Not
That's either
pestering me,
that or,
girlfriend.
or if you had enough, maybe, who knows, there may be another slave that you can buy that you can trade.
Sure.
I don't know how it all works, so it may be a silly idea, but
I don't know too many other slaves that would be like that. Besides, if I give him the amount of coin that he probably would very much spark the interest of, maybe he will be more inclined to have his pick of the lot of what slave he would want to pick for his next champion to train up.
that makes sense.
Rather than me provide one for him, and it turns out
Which
to be
may
bad.
not be
I'm
what he
exactly,
wants. Mhm.
Yeah. Maybe he wants the next Hercules or something. You know, maybe be able to buy a Bjorn and have someone to face off against your edge. Who knows?
That would be something.
Currently, I'm just trying to figure out if I can find anyone to teach hand to hand. Or wrestling instead of punching.
Oh.
I had
Right.
an idea for the bathhouse.
Yeah,
To get us a little extra
mud
money.
wrestling, right?
Yeah. I didn't know if I told you that or
That
not.
was there when we came up with the idea. I was there for it.
Oh. Well then, there we go. Consider me short memory. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought there is a. Because I thought Merrin might be good, but I was thinking there is a slave that I remember who was very good at hand-to-hand combat. Maybe they know quite a bit about wrestling as well.
Sorry to interrupt. Have
Oh.
any of you seen Angus?
Last I knew, he went to the clinic.
His blood drawn.
When you can, let him know he needs to come pick up his payment, 65 silver.
Will do.
We'll let him know. That's a lot of money.
Damn, 65.
That is.
What jobs have you been on recently?
I know it'd take us
Mm,
like 15 days to earn that much.
I'll let him know when he returns. Don't want to keep you girls waiting.
Well, I haven't talked to you in a while. It gives us a chance to catch up.
Oh, by all means. I don't mind chatting and catching up.
Hey,
I
now
can't-
that
I'm
you're...
afraid I don't have too many stories to tell.
Well, now that you're free,
Oh, we
you can
just go
start
back
coming
up,
for the
up.
runs in the morning. If you would like.
I was debating on that. I was debating on going some runs. Would be good.
Well, we go every single day. Which I think I kind of missed today's because I was a little busy.
Yeah, I think.
Don't think he went out for a run yet, so.
Oh no, he did. He already went with Balok.
Okay.
I forgot his name. I am terrible with names. But the lad with the black hair ponytail, red shirt, well, dark reddish shirt or brown. I think he might be in the tavern actually. I think last I saw him move.
What's so sus about it? It's a figure of speech.
Talking about your fucking soul leaving your body being weird. You want to be labeled as
Every
a town weirdo?
step you
I'm
take,
always
you
weird.
can't- That heavy weight of your coin purse just kind of slaps against your leg. You're not used to having this much money at once, despite.
Yeah, go ahead.
There he is.
Morning.
Sorry to
inquiring
leave
about
you a
the
little
morning run.
earlier.
Me and Balak, Balak was there early and had to take care of that. Plus, I think I'm going to be busy today. I'm sorry I wasn't
It's fine.
around
I'm
for it.
sorry had to run off early.
Miss Breyer, Miss Eve, good morning.
Nothing wrong. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
But yeah,
Or
I'm gonna
always
be
tomorrow.
busy with a lot of things. Yeah, there's always tomorrow. Hopefully I'm gonna find Gabam later in today. Right now, I'm trying to still figure things out. I'm gonna talk to him. I want to see if people can start spreading word about the race. Once I speak with them and solidify. I think I've mentioned it once or twice.
Horse race or foot race?
Fun.
Running down the beach, swimming through the water, and probably climbing up some rocks. That kind of race.
What are you gonna call it?
Oh. Well, there's Gabon right there, I think.
Yeah, there's Gabon. I was gonna say he was around that side of town.
From what I can tell, he does not seem like he's in the best of
What do you
moods
know?
at the
It's my
moment.
favorite tavern worker.
Probably.
Maybe you'll cheer him up.
Maybe.
See, I had a joke about what you could
But it's
call it.
alright.
You could call
Yeah,
it
it's literally just start in the
Mathai
morning. I'm
race.
not gonna hound him.
The fire
People are
race?
just gonna start staring at thighs then.
I didn't think of it that way. I just figured take out the last
you
part
know,
of your name and put in race.
It's for Marcus and Jensen anyway, so.
Ah. So.
You call it the Iron Man. Have Tang sponsor it.
I think Marcus called it a triathlon.
Triathlon? Ah, that makes sense too.
Yeah, well. The longest time
Save
we
the
tried to
Iron
figure out
Man
what
for
the
when they're doing
third
a
thing
race in
was.
full plate.
Yeah. Right now I'm checking for areas that are safe enough because I know I'm gonna have to hire some boat people to watch the waters during the race.
Yeah, and on the ground you're gonna need some folks, a couple mercenaries, just to keep an eye on any goblins trying to run out and disrupt it.
Then you gotta
The
think
beaches are
about
pretty safe
how
most of the time. Yeah.
how long are they gonna be swimming for?
Not far. I'm not going too far in the water.
Well, my
I'd be
thought
too-
was maybe start at the dock and then swim over to the beach outside the wall, if that was your distance, and then have them run down the beach.
Maybe. The problem is with the Imperial ship. Want to make sure we're not near that.
Well, you'd clear it with them first before you do.
Unless we go a certain distance. Where it's nowhere near the
is
ship.
this race gonna be by chance? Like,
3
are
parts.
the nobles? No, I mean, is the nobles
don't know.
gonna be getting involved or anything like that?
I need to spread word first.
Oh,
no, I'm
there
funding
he
this.
is.
Oh, you're funding this.
Hey, Angus.
You good?
You were just called to go get the 65 silver.
This was actually taken care of.
Oh, is it in there now?
Ready for your next swim?
They poked their head out for a minute. Whoever it was.
Okay. I'll go get it then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need any help?
You can help.
Damn,
me.
Angus. What'd you do to get 65 silver, man?
65?
bullshit.
Angus!
A
Why
lot
are
of
you
bullshit,
gatekeeping this
fuck.
from me, my friend? I thought we were friends. This fucking guy.
He does take a lot of fucking jobs there, right?
He does. He works harder than any of
Hard
us.
worker.
Right.
Indeed.
For real.
Well, you have a good morning.
I'm helping her get the water for the basins.
morning.
I don't work for free. You know, I'm joking. I'm joking.
We don't need it.
If it's for you too, I don't mind.
What? That's Eve? I couldn't tell behind that mask that such a beautiful face was there. Oh, the horror.
You already forgot me?
Oh, there! Wow, Eve, where did you come from? Nah, I can never forget.
Well,
My answer to the amount of
if you forget what I am just with this on, apparently I didn't do a good enough job last time. I'll have to change that.
Trust me, your hair is a great pointer for me to never forget.
But I should probably go with them, because so far, Briar has been doing all the water by herself, I think. But I
Oh,
hope you
yeah.
have a good day, if I don't see you.
Have a good day. I'll be around soon enough. That's what the clinic said.
Gasping and I'm screaming a little bit. Not in a bad way.
So what did I just walk up hearing?
Absolutely nothing, Miss Eve. Do not concern yourself with it.
I don't know, it sounded like fun.
Flirting with your coworker. That's all.
Good.
Right.
So hopefully you have the coin to pay for her.
I always do.
Good.
But me helping you with your water basin is on the house. Because I'm so nice.
Then flirt away.
I'm just gonna tie
That
you
should
up.
do it. Yep. I had to pull the rope off. Some idiot left it at the bottom.
It must
Right,
have fell
ready when
down
you
there.
are. Started twisting it the wrong way. And okay, up we go. This sucks in gauntlets. I should have taken these off.
Just consider training.
Well, I do enough of that self-torture already. That's all I do. Train, flirt with Briar, train some more. Maybe eat if I get to stop in between. You know?
That should do you. I'm gonna meet you both on the other side of the Mercs Guild. I'm gonna take these fucking gauntlets off and the rest of my armor. I don't need to be plated up. I'm not doing anything.
Hey. So have you had a good morning?
Veyra bought me breakfast.
Oh, that was sweet of him.
And then he said that he was gonna help, but he didn't. I don't think.
I think he's still waiting
must
for
have gone
his
somewhere.
payment.
Probably.
But I'm here. Would you like me to carry it for you? I'm guessing you probably already did some, so I feel bad.
Yeah, I've taken 2 buckets.
Yeah, it's definitely my turn. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
So what else have you been up to this morning?
Just the basins and
As you would look at her, she looks more well rested than she has
having
the last couple
breakfast
of
and
days.
talking.
I think I'm doing good.
Oh, good. At least you're not rushing around then.
Thank you.
Good morning, by the way.
Yes, everything good with you?
I had a good sleep.
What is your name?
Exactly, my son's salty and stuff. That'll be perfect.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, sure.
Morning.
I'll take a tour eventually.
Yes, perfect. Okay.
Not even a
I'll
good
tell you
morning
when
for
I
me,
meet
Dalton.
you to
Wonderful.
help
I thought you said you were going to take off all your armor.
Ladies,
because I'm going to spend my entire 2 days paid
I decided to leave these two on. I have a contract coming in. Make it a bit easier. I'll have some of the cloths.
Better by then.
Should have had you both wait over by the water well. That way you wouldn't have to carry this thing all the way around.
That's fine. I was going to carry it the rest of the way back, but we
No.
found you, so.
Naturally then. Miss Eve.
And maybe a gift or two.
Well, we should probably start walking so you don't have to carry it all day.
No, that would be kind of entertaining to see the workout.
I'd want to see him put it on his head.
Enjoy watching that.
Just put it on your head and balance it
Oh.
while you walk all day.
Careful now, there's still water in that.
And please don't spill it or else we're going to have to go all the way back. I was joking.
Well, then I get to spend more time with the both of you.
I always hated that training when I was a girl.
When you were a girl, when you... Oh, or when you were a young girl.
Yes.
You confused me for a moment there.
No, when, you know,
Where's she going
growing
in
up,
such a
being
hurry?
about that tall,
Mm,
you always got trained to walk properly. And normally they put books on your head.
hmm.
Between
To be
that
all
and
prim
having
and
to
proper.
learn all the proper ways to eat and everything else.
You sound like you had a noble's childhood. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, it was like that. Excuse me, here, let me get the door for you.
Thank you, miss. You're too kind.
Right after you. I don't know which one you needed to go, so you can tell him where to go.
Sorry, a headache. I had another headache. There was one that I did for that one, and then another one for that one. So, one and one more.
That one.
Wait, so we
and
need
that one?
another one, or are we splitting that one in half? Oh, we need another one. Okay.
We need another one. Yeah.
I'm sorry, if I would have known, I would have brought one with me.
Oh no. Oh, it's okay.
And you can make me carry both of them. Well, if there's only 2 left, I'm more than willing to carry them again. Should you need.
I'll be one after that.
or one of the
No,
other
in the changing room.
That one.
Ah, now I see it. You know, I've never actually noticed this one.
Not a lot of people do, which is why the bath gets nasty. You're supposed to rinse off blood and stuff in that one.
I will begin using that then. Sorry, I think it's my fault the bath is so disgusting.
There's been times where there was just a group coming back, trailing blood, just walking into here. Didn't even take off their shoes. But thank you for not being a part of the problem anymore.
That's just downright disrespectful.
It happens. I think.
It happens more than you would like.
Ladies first. Right. Should we get another bucket so we don't have to make multiple trips?
We only need one more.
Oh, very well then. How have both of your days been so far?
Been a little busy, but it's okay.
Good. At least it's been okay.
You know, how every day is nice and calm.
That's what we like to hear. My days are usually hectic and full of work at the vineyard. Beginning to regret taking that contract. I love Azir to death, but they work me like a dog. I haven't seen too much of him, if I'm being honest.
I've heard a couple stories from
He
the neighborhood.
seems, Really?
Are they all that?
Do tell.
What's the word? Stick up their butt?
Yes. That. Very much. All except for
See if that
Salazar.
never changed.
Not at all. It's the Sarkozys, where I must keep my voice down lest I lose my fucking job.
Yes, that would be bad. Please don't.
You know, if I lost my job, I get to spend more time with you, Miss Breyer. Who knows?
But
Maybe
you
I'll
wouldn't because you don't have the coin then.
Oh, I have plenty saved up. I'm not concerned about coin. Throwing myself at the scary things of the world has proved quite lucrative. Reckless abandon. Starting to think I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie.
Just
Speaking
don't.
of Mr. Beirul, Miss Eve, have you seen him today?
Not yet. Apparently Briar has.
He just got back from a mission today, from what I heard, from what he told me.
Ah, that contract. Oh, right, he went on the one with Angus. But ask him about that. If he was going where I think he was going, I need to make sure I check up on him.
Where was he going?
That's for me to know and you to not know. It's nothing personal.
Oh, but you picked
Aw, that's no fun. You can't just make a comment like that then not say anything.
It's my head on the line.
Yeah, you
I
have to
would make an
tell
exception
us.
if I could.
It's not like we'd say anything.
With the right amount of coin, I'm sure you would say anything. No offense.
Apparently you don't know me that well then.
I'm familiar with your work.
I don't read
No, I
outlines.
don't. I'll keep that in mind then. I didn't mean it as any form of insult. You don't need to squint at me like you're trying to stab me.
I just don't like judgmental.
I wasn't trying to be judgmental. It's just showing my experience with you. I really don't know you, Miss Eve. I would maybe tell it to Miss Briar, and I know her. That's how important it is that I keep it quiet. And that maybe's a very, very big maybe. There we go.
Good morning.
Look who it is, my favorite bastard. You sorry sap.
But seeing as how he's gonna be helping you, I'll let you have some time. And keep up the good work.
Take care, Miss Eve. If you are
Have a good one.
You as well. Look after yourself.
No problem. We'll let you know if we see that miracle on Nightmare.
We can't have rats in the fucking prison. You know me, I like to do it clean and
Yeah. Can I do something for you? Oh, Harry! Hi! How are you? Oh, okay. Harry's friend! Cool. Good to know. All this time I thought I was talking to a stranger. That's so weird. Okay.
What are your
Oh.
plans for today then? Moon?
You can do that yourself.
Again?
You ended up getting paid, right?
What is that? Oh, I got paid, yes.
Yeah. Just making sure. Last thing I'd want is someone not to get theirs.
Fuck this jaw, man. It keeps making me yawn.
I think we're still waiting for Ruster needs to get his payment. I'm not sure who else.
We're still waiting on the fucking noble to give him my shit back. I am wondering though if it's gonna be everything.
I need a handful of volunteers
if I
at
get a few
Brunswick
bags of
module for
spice back,
something
that'd be
short
pretty
and
funny.
combat related, please. Thank you.
I'm going to head back to the bathhouse. Shall goes behind.
I was heading that way
See
too.
you later. Let's go then.
Take care.
Have a good one.
See you later, Vecchia.
I think I'm gonna be lazy today and just have one of them clean my armor. Has to be fixed, but at least it can be not horrible smelling.
I might get one of them to clean mine as well.
I was like, how much am I now? Did you know I was talking about my ass? I have, but I didn't have it pulled up. I've reread it a few times, but I didn't have it up in front of me. Like shit.
Oh my gosh, shit, he's questioning me about the ideals.
Talking about.
But
Don't worry.
You
I'll
watch
just-
Sam, I was thinking of
Toasted
having it
Street
eventually
Victor as
descend
well.
to Sanders eventually asking, you know, like, well, since Sotar casted himself into the darkness, do you think he would approve of others, you know, willingly throwing themselves into the dark to be the light in it? Because, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
No. That's too far, my child.
That's questioning. Questioning.
Only
his
Sotar
appearance.
does that. No, he did that for you, so you don't have to. Only Sotar gets to do
Only Sotar could do that, no one else.
Are you trying to be Sotar?
Those of you who
That's
are
blasphemy.
Here, please go ahead and get into High Elf soldier models. Thank you. I want you all using glaives.
Oh no.
Your colors will be white. You will all wear your helmets.
Oh shit, I thought we were... Hey, guess what? Elves are back in town, baby!
Damn.
Can't get rid of us. Like cockroaches.
Yeah.
And the color will be white crossfit for the...
Yeah, no. I'm slowly going.
No, that is definitely not. Oh, can you not flip the grip of the spear? Or is it glaive?
Just twist your,
Oh, that's...
Yeah, if you twist your, wrist, it turns it.
No. I mean like wielding it like this, because when it comes to pole arms, I'm more comfortable wielding it like this.
Yeah, I was gonna
like,
say, yeah.
I got my good battle music.
Remember to change your stuff to white, folks.
Yeah.
Need to get a good fight music going.
I am lit.
Yeah. And if I realize, how much of a dick, if I knew how much of a dick High Elves were gonna be in this season, I may not have made Balok an elf. In hindsight. No.
Nah, dude, Bella, he's a stereotype breaker. It's fine.
That was the
Yeah.
I didn't
Dude,
realize
he's
how much he
nice.
was until that's the problem. Like, but then because he's so nice and the elves are so shit, everyone's like, he's up to something. Something ain't right here. It's like too nice. What's going on here?
I always take it as Belloc is just
What else?
nice to be better.
Well, I mean, he has a reason to be, but it's just like, and also because he's from Ashmore, so he knows the bullshit. So it's just like, you know what? We're probably gonna all us High Elves are probably gonna kill each other before the Imperials get to us. So you know what? I'm just gonna do good while I can.
It sent me when you were just talking about high elf shit to the Imperials just outside the clinic the one time. You're like, yeah.
No, because it's funny
I was
because
like, this guy's nice.
Because he's praised and he's from House Lyra, which is actually like one of the
White.
He serviced
No,
one of the higher
we're supposed to be all
houses,
white.
so he was raised in the racist bullshit. But he's like, after he left for God, he's just like, oh, we're terrible people. There you go. That was like the whole crux of his story is like he left.
Oh yeah,
to go
I
serve
probably
God,
should
and
have
it's
the
like,
cape.
Oh, we're the assholes, aren't we?
No, we're supposed to have cloaks.
But it's just
There
like,
we go.
I gotta
Now I got that one.
I gotta find Ashahar. Because like if you
Where
look
are
at the
those
document for
assholes?
Ashahari, like the document for the Elven God is like, oh, peace and love, be kind, love one another, be a beacon, be an example, a good example for people. And then I look at the High Elves of now.
As the elves. As the elves have caused all the war in Carnage for the fucking world.
I'm like, how much collateral damage have we caused, or how many people?
In all reality, it is the reason why Theosa is the way it is.
Everyone knows that the Imperials are the good guys.
Yeah.
It's shades of gray. But no, the thing is, if you
It,
ever
it's just a matter of perspective, really.
about Nith, if you ever
Yeah.
found out what happens in like the history of Nith, it would probably make him just go into
Isn't that what they said about the
We're
it
back.
could
We're
also
fucking-
change.
We turned people into warforged.
I never actually watched the Star Wars movies, except for the first one.
I mean, the elves did it first.
I know that's
Also,
I'd be
depending
like, oh,
my
God.
NPCs, please teleport to me at this time.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Oh my God. You're going.
I'm going in invisible.
Do not
Huh.
leave this divot. You will be seen. Stand by. Stay in the divot. I want you all to become visible. I'm going to tell them that you're opening up with some arrows. When I tell you to charge down and engage them, you will do so with your glaives. I want as much like spinning movements as possible. Utilize that space. All right? You're in control of the area around you. You are massive threats. You have 1 life. Make the fights good. Stand by.
We are nimble, so remember.
Dodge their heads.
Faye, you begin to incant as you have many times before. There is a greenish aura that comes from you, as there always does, when it starts to wrap around the tree itself. As you begin to speak to Wetla, as you begin to ask for her aid, rolling. Pause. As this is taking place, you all hear it at the same time.
God.
Twang after twang of bows snapping, coming from the direction that Illivain is looking in, on the other side of the tree from Faye. Arrows snap in this direction. With a 5 plus your armor value, you receive a major wound as an elven arrow slams into your shoulder and sends you reeling back. With a critical 1, an arrow lands directly into the side of your neck, and you spill backwards, lifeblood pouring onto the ground. The rest of you are able to barely bring your shields up in time as you hear a number of footfalls coming from the mountain they were facing. Unpause! Charge in.
Forward! Let's move!
Give them good fights. You must concentrate, Faye. The foes in front of you are not woodland people. They are soldiers. They are well trained, and they continuously pressure you. Sigvani, you go back and forth with this particular high elf, this soldier, and with a 4+5. They just managed to get a glaive underneath your armor and a slice across the belly, but you hold your ground. Lisa rolling. With an 18, you're a killer. That's all you are, and that's all you'll ever be. A murderer, a bloodletter, and you've learned how to do it well. You remember your sparring with Baylor, and with a quick movement, you deflect with the buckler, and get a good stab to his leg. You two back and forth with a 12. With the elf in front of you, you'll find an opening and get a stab to the leg as you go for the neck. You feel pushback. You feel difficulty. Trying your best to reach to this tree. Something's interfering. Something is slowing your fate. You look down, you need your berserker. Any potions you have, now is the time to use them. At least as you continue to fight, this elf has wised up to your movements. And with a 5+3 for your full leather, they get a deep cut straight across your belly. I'm here. Talk to me. 17+3. The wound will stitch itself shut, the blood pouring out of your throat slow, and you're back in the fight. Desperation. As you go back and forth, off in front of you, fighting with every inch you have. Once again, they have you measured, Lisa. You may be a killer, but this elf has been alive for hundreds of years. And with a 5+ your armor value, a major wound again. As blood sprays, and they dig deep with the glaive. You're on the back foot.
She's gonna throw her shield at him.
Pause.
At this point in time, the green lights will continue to coalesce around Faye, and as she places a hand upon it, there'll be a bright flash of green as all of the high elves mid-combat are hit with some sort of shockwave that sends them tumbling to the ground, leaving them open for a counter. Unpause!
Weapon?
She has 2 major wounds on her stomach, a lot of bleeding.
Try your tier 2 potion. It's well crafted, well made, and rough taste. It's nothing to be with a 17+2 is 19. Nimue, you are able to drink down the potion, grit your teeth through the pain, and slowly feel it.
Thank you. And shattered stone. Through sunlight and air and unbroken sky. I remember. I see an unburdened wood, devoid of guidance, devoid of her light. But we trees remember and live in her image. And so I shepherd once more.
The creaking and cracking stops as the green light fades and the woods grow silent. You're all done. Thank you so much. Please return to NPC VC1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bruns, just so you know, I don't think your voice mod was working in VRC.
I was able to give Nimlaith and Lysandra a potion. I don't know how the others are holding up.
Look, I couldn't break concentration, so I couldn't see what was going on.
Let me look.
Well, I'm waiting because, yeah, give me a sec.
Armor still functions anyway, but your left side, under your shield,
Can I get a
torn out.
medical roll +2 potion? With a 13 plus
Need that stitched
potion
up.
does its job. The wound stitches shut. Blood flow stops.
At least that's where I need that.
Aiden, are you well? Yeah.
You can see
Yes, I'm fine.
return. Their
Yes, I'm
weapons
well.
covered.
You got any wounds on you?
Major to the shoulder.
Maple,
I'm gonna wrap it with bandage.
I think there was a healing needed here.
DM present.
+2 for this
Listen,
major injury real
kids.
quick.
Yeah,
Sorry,
over there.
Faye first.
And there.
Faye first.
Yeah.
Alright, it's rolling. Switching it. +2. Very well.
Yeah, bandage.
Okay. His wound is
Fred wants a capstan cheap.
So he wants the wheel of the
Basically-
ship to be his shield.
Basically, you know what Hammer has? My Aether character? He wants one his size. He wants to put a metal plate on the front, connected with metal spikes, so he can hit it and use it in a fight.
Special edition motherfucker.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
I feel like that's
That-
like
that
I feel like
won't-
that's a DM question of if that's even possible.
Even if that's
As a-
impractical.
As a woodworker, I told him
You
I
gotta
can.
remember.
I can.
You gotta remember though. Dredge is a performance fighter. Practicality isn't something he really cares about.
Sure.
He just
It's
has
more
to
of
kill
like,
people and has to make it look interesting. That's why he uses an anchor.
I'm gonna stab you under my shield and spin you.
I told him I could probably requisition a tower shield and fit it to a wheel, a captain's wheel. About his size, up to his waist at least. He wants a big one, so it's gonna be a colossal item. And I won't be able to do anything else to it because everything else would be metal. I'm just a woodworker.
Also, damn, Dirtly crashed again. Dude, I feel so bad for Dirtly sometimes when it comes to. I feel bad for the people who, like, just can't exist in the world because of how demanding it is.
I'm surprised. I'm borderline minimum requirements for VR, and I'm able to get in.
Well, what's your
It
RAM?
function at least.
Because I think that's the deciding factor.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Memory. Yeah, I don't know why my computer didn't like that.
Task Manager again.
Mine, I know mine has 16
Hey, Kimchi.
things of RAM.
Optimize module.
Isn't it VRAM that depends for VRChat?
I think so. You can get like 16, 32 of it, something like that.
I have 24 gigabytes of RAM. That's what it says.
Well, yeah. So yeah, that explains it. I think that's like the side factor for how well your PC really runs VRChat, because like a lot of people think it's a graphics card thing. I don't think it's a graphics card thing. I fully believe it's RAM that matters. Because I know people who have like 160s or like 1060s that run VRChat pretty well. It's just that they just have a good amount of RAM.
It says out of 24 gigabytes of RAM, GPU memory is 7.1.
Yeah. Yeah, so I 100% believe it's a RAM thing. So I'll have to ask. I'll ask Garrett
Probably.
how much RAM does he have? Because I think what it might be is, well, yeah. I mean, like I said a million times, so it's the same thing. I think it's just a RAM issue. But either way, I'm getting back in then.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright, what's else to do? Hey, fuck it. I don't know what to do! Okay. I'm so sorry. You okay, CrossFit? Oh god. You okay? Or just what? Oh god. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Take.
Oh my god.
Okay,
is that
then
Miss
yeah.
Briar in the flesh?
Oh yeah, then yeah. Take it easy, man. Oh. Sorry that up.
Who's leaving?
Yeah.
CrossFit. You okay?
Just take. Yeah, just take a breather, man. Yeah.
Oh, what were you up to? Alright. Oh, I see. Hi, CrossFits chat. Hope you're having a good time.
Kimchi?
Yeah. Oh, shit, my chat can hear you. I'll go this way.
Drop to Scrim Scram module.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Rest. Get some water. Chill out. Are you dehydrated? That sounds like dehydration to me. Oh. Yeah. Go to the map room and chill out. Take a break. Relax. I don't want to see you in RP. Not until you feel better. We love you, CrossFit. Thank you for all that you do. Please relax.
CrossFit. Have they called for the don't shoot the messenger at all? Oh no, are you okay? Well, if you need to, take a break and rest. Okay. Okay. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. See, I did not know that. Mm.
Kimchi, can I borrow you for a sec?
Drop to Scrim Scram module.
That is up to you, but I haven't really been feeling very well today.
Crassus.
Mentally. So I was about
Yeah.
to hop out
Is Gerbama
in,
available?
like,
Yeah, he can be.
30 minutes.
Alright, thank you.
Maybe, or like until 9:30 MST. Yeah. Thank you. I was gonna tell Brewski, but he disappeared. Oh, hello, Crassus. Well, there. Oh no, it was the Vakir and the messenger stuff. But I think that might have like happened and it wasn't never called. That's what I'm assuming, cause like he did say that he was a free man and I was like, I didn't hear any call for it. Yeah, I don't know when they're doing that. I saw Wind and Hydrasia pull up as like, I think, the noble and the bathhouse worker, which is why I was still out there. They didn't say anything about it either. Is that like a module or like a blurb?
Why is it
If you
always hot
signed up
women
for
in here?
Ominous Wings, drop down to Drazker module, please. Ominous Wings, Drazker module.
Yes.
Why?
He did say it was right after his first one.
Hug. Also, Silent Rome, question. Are you available Friday?
No.
No? Okay then. Never mind. My apologies.
You're all good. I'm going out of the house.
Ah, touching grass moment. I understand.
Yes.
Indeed. Yeah. Never heard of grass. What is grass?
What is the grass?
What is the grass?
Harrow.
Right now we are in the process of gathering for the wings.
Whiffing one.
Right now I'm gonna go stab on or off right now.
You're all Was that a module? I don't know. I think. Yeah. I think that's my favorite thing. Yeah. My favorite thing about the fighting modules is when you get to, like, just respawn all the time. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Hey, Silent.
Everybody, please continue to populate. You guys, we're gonna wait on Brunswick's scene that he's gonna do with Leatherfist, and then we'll be available to run the module after that. Oh, thank you, Mello, for the follow.
Hold on, let's go in here. I can't hear you.
Hey, can you guys shut the fuck up? Thank you.
I'm moving back to the front.
There'll be gate guards out the north gate heading towards the embassy. I'm gonna send the player in your direction. Expected or you dressed her? Fucking giggly little piece of shit.
Brunswick, are you okay?
Do I sound okay? I'm dying.
No.
When I come in here, direct my small force of NPCs, and I just hear fucking screeching coming from your cock holster. What am I to do?
Oh my god. I hope you feel better, buddy.
I come in here, all I hear from you is
I own up to that one. That was me. I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm so impressed by how you are so creative and smart and so fucking stupid at the same time.
That's me, baby girl.
You are what I imagine would be like if, like, those games that you have to choose positive traits and negative traits to balance out the points to start the game. You are that person. Those traits really exist.
I'm min-maxing.
They're there. Yeah, you are. Care to use the words of what you're min-maxing?
I don't fucking know.
Certainly intellect.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, I'll make an NPC to give you some ice for that burn.
Yeah. She was being so nice to me in the pre-lobby. You were giving me boops on my nose, and now she is throwing shade.
Cutthroat, dude. Cutthroat.
For blood.
Rasker, can I stay you for one moment?
Did you say Northgate or
I have to
Westgate?
go DM.
Hey, buddy, let's go hang out.
Northgate.
Yeah, go ahead and drop down to Coco Module, buddy.
I turn around 1 second, he's gone. Where'd he go? He go to
He said in an attitude, I'm going to DM.
Time to
Oh,
cause chaos.
more of a pout than an attitude, but yeah.
You made it, Tron!
Oh, Tron. Oh no, I caused you to death roll?
Almost.
Yeah, they death rolled. They got a 6.
If it makes you feel any better.
They literally, they got the lowest number needed to succeed.
I almost killed you in character, but I almost died out of character. I came back to spawn and I was just violently puking.
No.
I think I'm getting sick, but like my whole like throat just like seized up. I couldn't breathe.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'm glad you survived.
Okay, let's start with this one.
But hopefully that looked good for you.
And peacock.
Dude, oh my god.
But yeah, the second half of our fight, I was just dying. I'm like, please, buddy, just keep up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I just hope it looked good for you.
Sorry.
That's all I care about, is it looking good for everyone, because then what's the point of doing it if you look like shit?
You did good. You did good.
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would have felt so
What
bad.
did you do?
I almost killed Tron.
And Mabel did such
Oh, I almost killed Tron in
You're
character
sleeping
and
on the
almost
couch.
died out of character.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
I'm sleeping in my own fucking bed.
Great. Get some rest, please.
Oh my god, dude.
First question is, almost died by from what?
Aw, my chat's like, Lisa, you cannot die when your brother isn't here. He will lose his shit.
No, it was Crosspit, I think.
Yeah,
I was
you were fighting me.
Crosspit with his elf, and it was going good at first. I got like an 18, and then I got 2 major injuries. And in character, Lisa made the mistake of trying to use a potion on herself. Failed treatment, turned into a critical. The critical was healed by Faye, just barely. She tried to heal the other major. That failed. And then she tried to heal the new critical, which then also failed. And then she barely lived with a 6.
Damn. Yeah, I would have felt horrible if I killed you. But yeah, like, when we got to the point where I gave you your first major, already out of character, I'm just like, oh no, why am I winning? No, I need to die soon, I'm dying out of character. And then I got the second one, I'm like, oh no! Like, I don't know if you saw me start slowing down, because I just couldn't keep up the speed anymore.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit. I think I'll just hover around and for a little while. Oh my
definitely take a
gosh.
break.
Oh
I've been
my
taking a break
God.
since that fight, so I need to get back in. Now that I'm not feeling like death. So.
Yeah.
But take your time. I'm glad you survived. But no, you wouldn't be keeping me. It'd be me choosing to stay. But it's been like 20 minutes, so I should pop back in.
I'm excited. I'm really excited about it because I can introduce my
Alright.
Is he an Aralandi or a Gradian?
Neither.
And no, originally, I didn't realize that I didn't shut off all of the stuff, like muting wise. I was just not feeling good and I didn't want you guys to hear my mic, but I'm like, alright, I gotta take a few extra minutes. I didn't realize you could hear everyone else's voice. But no, I'm back. So. Ugh. Oh, one more drink won't hurt.
Well, what grand vision do you have for us today?
Excuse me. I was told by Eve that you wanted blood samples from everyone that works at the bathhouse.
Come on inside, I'll get you taken care of real quick.
Alright. Here, hang on, let me,
Put it on the bench. No more steal it. Not with a rifle pointing out the window anyway.
Just follow the good lady Heidemann.
Alright. Oh, did you guys change up the building a little bit? Yeah, it does look a little different from last time I was in here.
First bed.
Well, that's good. That means you haven't been here for a while.
Alright. Quick tidbit of information. Could I get your name, please?
Vayril.
Vayril. Alright. How old are you?
53.
53. Oh, of course. Don't look a day over 20. That's alright. Don't worry, you won't see me judging. All I need to know is that for personal reasons, so I know how old you are. Because your veins shift when your skin sags when you get older, but you're not gonna have that problem. Just one vial blood, this much. Okay.
Just one.
Now, if you look, it hurts, but if you don't look, you'll only feel a pinch.
I just came back from a mission. It's probably not gonna hurt nearly as much.
You don't have to worry about this. I already put it in. You didn't feel a thing. This part, though, it'll be very slow. Now, here's where you learn if you're hemophilic or not, but I don't think you are. If you're a mercenary, that is.
I can tell you one thing for certain, you need to drink some water.
That has been a little bit.
I'll go ahead and sterilize that.
Alright, you all seem to. There we go. We'll be able to take that off in a few hours. They'll do any heavy lifting with it, don't want the to open back up.
Me? We didn't do the instant.
Oh, right. You're free to go, so.
Alright.
Just collect your things out the
Hope you have a good day.
You as well. Alright, give me 1 sec.
Oh, excuse me.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I got you yet. Have a.
Inside, you see a wide variety of wooden kind of tokens. I forgot how much is it per. Oh, these are pretty cheap. I would say 5 copper each. They're pretty small.
I'll take 20 footmen then. For silver?
All right.
Yeah.
He pulls out a rough variety of human foot soldiers. I've seen some people make this like army kind of game or something. Are you using it for like strategy or?
Well, it's always good to have a little reference, but I used to know a fellow back in my village who got these from a traveling merchant. Not you, obviously, more closer to Corcadis.
Yeah. Well, I also work in Corcadis.
Maybe. I don't know. Was this
I
around,
get
like
around.
10 years ago?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe. Oh, maybe. No. And obviously I still carve when I can. I just need to buy more wood.
Well, if you got a pouch, those are yours.
Yeah, I got a pouch. A square too. That's perfect. Yeah.
Of course.
It's actually easy
I
to
don't know
line
who
up.
invented the
Alright,
kind of system it's made for, but sure.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I'll
Also
I know
got a
some of the
silk
bad health-
robe if you want to feel fancy.
No, I'm nowhere near fancy.
All right.
Like I said, I do know some of the bathhouse girls were looking to buy daggers, so keep that in mind.
I was just gonna throw them against my shop, but that sounds all right.
Yeah.
Thanks for shopping at Target.
Oh, you actually named your stall now?
Well, no, it's still Wainwright's Emporium. I just call it Target because the giant fucking thing on the side.
Makes sense.
They say it's where only that too, and it's where white bitches shop.
I'd say are you hiring, but yeah, I already have 3 places I work at.
You only have 3 jobs. My God.
Bathhouse, Mercenaries Guild, and working for Pepe, which I
You
haven't
have,
been
like,
there in a
drug
while.
addiction? What are you
No.
like? What are you running from?
Well, I work at the Mercenaries Guild, but I don't want to sleep there.
Mm-hmm.
So I work at the bathhouse to give me someplace to sleep. Because
Ah,
better
what's the
company
third
to
one?
sleep. Third one was when I
Uh-huh.
was still a slave. Basil got me a job working for Pepe, and I just kept working there.
Right.
But anyway, the reason why I'm here. Need like a necklace if you have any.
Sure. What kind?
One to say, sorry, I'm an idiot. Can we try this again?
Brings us a different treasure chest that he opens up with a lock and key. Oh. And you see a wide collection of jewelry placed within this box. You see bangles, amulets tied to chains, you see rings, you see earrings, navel rings, pretty much a wide variety from all different cultures in Ozera. Is there any particular style, any color?
As far as color goes, anything that would have pink, but it's for someone that works with Marin, which tied to the religion of Zara, I think the name was.
Isara?
Oh, Sarah, thank you. It's been a long night for me. So, something maybe that's tied to that.
Where it's a
I
religion
think.
about all about not wanting anything of the world. You
Yeah.
want to give this person a jewelry.
Well, it's more of, I don't know if she fells it per se, but it's something to complement who she works with.
All right. Do you want like you want a gem in there? What do you looking for?
Thinking gem. Obviously, it doesn't have to be like super fancy because again, that goes against that religion fairly. So, if anything, do you have like hands like in that praying symbol they do, holding the gem? If not, just something close to it.
What's your budget like?
It's decent. What are your average prices for these?
Well, it's a wide variety based on how much money you got or are willing to spend. So it can go for anywhere from a silver piece for just the basic metal material to like a gold piece.
Well, let's do something about 10 silver.
Is this for Marin or who?
It's for Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, and they work
It's
with
Marin's
Marin?
assistant, yeah.
And what's your name?
Pharaoh. It's weird, really close names. It's 2 letters off.
You're joking, right?
No.
You sound absolutely maddening. What? Why is it the same name?
It's not the same name. Instead of a V,
It's not
it's
the
a
same
F
name.
for her. And
You
instead
know
of
what?
RYL, it's RIL for me.
Oh, I see. Let me do this.
It's as if we had the same type of thing to name us when we were born.
Jesus Christ. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. He pulls out a single amulet and a single chain. Alright, I should do. You can see the amulet as he hands it off to you. It is in the style for those of the faith. It is a sort of white bleached kind of steel
with the symbol of the palm facing a fist. And in the center of those two is a white, almost diamond.
How much?
10 silver.
Alright.
Something really nice.
10 silver.
I hope they appreciate it. It wasn't
I hope
easy
so
to
too.
get. Don't ask how I got it.
I wasn't planning on it. Because
Yeah, thanks
normally
for being
sayings
nice.
like
Thanks.
that either means if I ask you something bad's gonna happen, or I'm gonna have to pay you for that info,
it's
which I
alright.
don't feel like doing. So keep your secrets and
Yeah.
have a good day.
Yeah, take care. Oh, you got yourself a friend.
Just following the other one, I guess. Maybe it smells The only other option was going to be walking like the shore from Yokosuka, but that probably wouldn't work out so well.
I guess maybe they're not in. No one's here. Unless someone's in the private room, no one's there. should hide this for now. I hope it works.
Would you like the silly straw from behind the counter?
No, I'm good. Drink a...
You never know.
Alright.
Gotta get in practice.
Nice. You got your armor back?
Yeah, they came about with 20 odd minutes ago, giving me my shit back. It's busy fucking putting it all back in my room.
I definitely look better in that armor than the other.
Smoke of pipe weed. Sorry, what'd you say? Saying about the other?
I said you look better in that armor than the other.
Oh, I didn't even have armor in the. Wow, if you're talking about my fucking goddamn old ass, fucking arena armor, I've had that
Yeah.
shit since I was a fucking younger lad.
So how'd you end up getting your freedom?
An angel, but yeah, hard work, dedication, and from my previous time before being a slave, I had a favor that I pulled in. Am I just fucking really tall right now? No, I'm not.
Oh, you're definitely taller than me. And also, you're stepping a little bit heavy.
Yeah, that's a little small.
Hey, Crassus, come to the map room as soon as possible, please.
How'd you like the sky right now? Nice overcast.
Yeah.
Won't be fucking burning alive anymore for the day.
It's definitely nice not to.
Be ready when monsoon season hits. Pretty close to it at this point.
Apparently we haven't had rain in 3 years. That's what the god was saying. Yeah, saying everything's being hand watered by slaves.
Does he not? He has to be new to the area because we had monsoons all across Nodus last year.
I got no clue, man. My memory's a little fuzzy.
I mean, it's not like mine's perfect either, but I remember when there was black clouds above us and the sky was crying.
Fair. I might have been out of town for that. I don't know. Might have just been coincidence I was on a fucking work job while that happened.
I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes where I've been gone for 4 or 5 days at least.
It's been so long wearing this thing.
You're gonna have to get used to the weight again.
Yeah. Fucking going around shirtless for about fucking a week. Then got my shirt back, and now I got 2 shirts, but hey, I don't mind having 2 shirts. Fucking have one stay clean.
So that or like halfway through the day when the sun's beating down and you're sweating, you can change out the shirt.
Exactly. Or coming back after a fucking bloody bout with whatever jobs I got.
True. I guess just having one clean one to wear while you wash the other one is good.
Exactly. I don't need to be shirtless while fucking cleaning stuff. Should probably get about, see what's happening around down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the tavern, see if anyone's actually working. But have a good walk. I'm guessing there was no one there.
No, not at the moment.
I guess I'll have that drink later.
I think there's some places, some stores are opened up.
Yeah, I know there's at least one stall that was open. You may want to go there before they shut down.
Yeah, Wainwright's.
Yep.
Could be open. Good day.
Good day.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a quick walk around. Have you seen Marin at all today?
I saw her for a bit of time. She did by her shop, but that was like maybe like 30 minutes ago to now.
Yeah, I checked there like 10 minutes ago and I didn't see her. Alright. I'll just take another pass, see if I can see her.
Alright, sounds good.
It was probably just an ogre.
No one's going to believe we've seen.
Oh god, he's really heavy. Teamwork.
You need help?
No, thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Doesn't look too much like you got it, but sure. Oh, alright. Never mind. I thought you were going to do it.
Our door's so close. I guess maybe she left. Well, she's on the market. I have no clue. Actually, if I remember right, the soup kitchen's over here. she's not there either.
Yes, those ships came directly from the Warlock, most likely at the Council's behest.
Although mine costs more than yours, I can't keep up. Oh, I got three tier 1s and 3 tier 2s. 2 tier 2s.
That or it's a point of life to be on its own, like only a
And something of that size doesn't exactly need mom and dad around to protect it.
It attacked Cassetta on its own and was driven off. Barely.
Attack Cassetta? Yes. We saw it on the road.
What?
Between
Which road?
here and the embassy. North Road.
Fuck.
Seems it crossed the forest.
Damn, I was really hoping that was a lie when I first heard it.
Well, once the Inquisitor knows, I'm sure it'll be up. There'll be water on the bridge.
Not really.
It's what he specializes in. I would hope he'd be able to handle it. Look, if it's young, that gives us a better chance of killing it at least. Can't imagine what a full-grown one looks like. Don't tell me. I would never see one or imagine one.
I've never seen whatever this Cyclops is, but if it is similar in height to Jotun, they can peek over the walls that are built
Not
here.
this one. Definitely too young.
But
But-
that is good.
It's big enough for Dredge to kick it in the bollocks, so that should tell you plenty.
True. If it was as big as Jotun, I could reach up that way to near the castle with ease.
Yes, well, thank you for your dreadful reaffirmations.
It is small enough to be the size of troll ogre, more manageable.
It is just small enough for a man like me to be able to slay it. But I'm definitely not going to attempt such a thing alone. As I said, if it's anything like I've heard of them, they're savage. It's not
you
like
do it
fighting
alone.
those gator giants. Those can be fought alone, but barely. Because they're stupid and slow.
Yeah, that's how you get fucked up by them.
I don't know. My chances are still pretty high compared to most. I've killed big and bigger.
Yes, killed bigger and also almost losing your arm in the process.
After killing 2 before, I say that's pretty good. Besides,
Yeah, don't worry, we'll bring Marco along.
Yes, so you can get lucky. Luck runs out. Skill is
That's or he
constant.
can maybe somehow find another one of those.
Maybe they can bring the ballista on the back of the cart to help us with it.
That is actually a
That'd be
good
fun.
idea.
Exactly.
Because apparently they use it to kill trolls, so should be enough to kill this cyclops.
Freedom, I guess, or just the freedom of movement. Don't want to be a notice forever. Good evening to you, ma'am. Just wanted to let you know I went out with your fellow here just to ask for some assistance and further help. I have a half bottle of rum for either of you. For a favor, if that's how you operate. Thank you. Well, that's all I had. That's all I had to worry about for the day. So, okay. Thank you very much for the help, lass. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, sorry. I remember their sort by now. I probably don't want the. Yeah. All right. I think I'll tuck out for the night. Take care.
Nope, it's real.
What? What's real?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just talking to him. I just can't move because I'm eating.
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
I'll see you in a little while.
Also, thank you again for that job you did earlier. Really appreciate it.
Okay, everybody. Getting ready to get started, but for right now, we're going to help out Brunswick with something, so grab some guard levels and teleport on him, please.
Hey, Clifford, you help me out with something? Honestly, simple.
Hey, Bruns. I'm Hey Bruns. Ash wanted to let me know, or let me tell you that hit a little too hard for her, and she's gonna take a break for now. Totally okay. Please, all when you can, teleport to me. As guards.
Normal or Royal Guards?
Is this the
You'll
character
be,
module?
you'll be normal soldiers, yes. It is the module you have spoiled, correct. Normal guards, come here, please. Make sure you are green. You are just going to be, air quotes, send out in response to sighting of the Cyclops. To man, you are sassy. In response to the sighting, so you're going to be scouting a little bit. Okay, that's what's
Okay.
implied. But as soon as you're out of sight, you can go wherever Jasker tells you to. I'm going to pop out. It's because I'm not supposed to know anything. Where's everybody else? There's a lot of people here. They're in here. Where's Storm Sharp?
NPCs, please spawn on Mr. Brunswick so we can populate the world as Nautis guards and get this done quickly and do our module. Thank you.
Oak is currently in a conversation with Maple.
Okay, my lord, I'll lead from the front.
So what's your ability, guys?
Yes, I want him shot, then drawn and quartered.
Very good.
Understood, my lord. Shoot him in the gut, make him bleed slowly, then draw and quarter.
Oh dear God, I'm so close to being done with this cough. It's a cough.
On my way right now.
Yes.
Every time Brunswick coughs, it's because I'm stabbing my voodoo doll in the lungs with voodoo.
You're taking a lot more than that to kill me, but
You can't take over, Drasko. You don't have that power.
I'm plotting on his downfall.
hasn't been as bad.
Drasker,
Well, Jasker, why are you stabbing my voodoo doll as well?
Is planted in his driveway?
Adam, you're not important enough to have a voodoo doll.
I'm so glad my friend Raska had me sign these just in case documents. If I die, he gets FT.
Jasker, am I important enough?
Damn.
No.
Ain't that a
And why in hell am I coughing?
I don't know, probably some bacteria or something.
Because I'm I don't even get that I'm cursed.
Death sickness.
You
Oh.
see, it's
You're just dying.
Well, seeing as how I'm dying anyway, I'll just run at the Cyclops for the distraction.
Oh, you
The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog
It's
is
time
coming.
to die of the flux.
An imbalance in the
Goodbye.
humors.
Yes, quiet.
Are we all going to die?
Jasker?
Yes.
I'm going to die.
Yes, King Scourge.
Cyclops.
Can I get
We're all gonna die out here.
You know what? You can. Art of Ash, if you could go be Angela, I would greatly appreciate it.
Did these models get updated? I don't remember these skills being green.
Please drop down to Scrim Module.
Jesus. We have our own Cyclops.
We have our own problem.
It's like fighting fire with fire.
Oh my God.
His name is Grungo. Oh my gosh.
You stole an Inquisitor potion, didn't you?
Grungo.
Christa Jordan.
His bones are made of adamantine.
Smash.
His bones are made of dead children's dreams.
Alright.
Swords up.
Let's go. No.
He's powered by the sun.
My lord.
This is a big concern. This is a big boy problem.
Want someone calling Cadence?
Crassus, Church to the sides. I want you to start barking orders about like getting in formation. Make it sound official.
Even moving?
There is, sir.
I guess I'm the only one with a spear.
No cadence, goddammit.
We don't need a marching cadence, Paladin.
Come on, hurry the hell up. Let's go.
Adam Shen, I want you to shout that you guys are gonna like kill this Cyclops or die trying. Some morale.
Gonna kill this beast or die trying, right, boys?
Keep going.
Oh.
Keep going as you move through the center of town, Adam.
Mind your formation. I'll post right now. We'll see about how you can kill this.
Gonna
fucking
put it down on
Cyclops
a
will
pike.
feed
us.
Nothing less from Gradia's greatest, huh?
Stay in the line with that beast.
You guys are about to go kill a Cyclops. I need energy.
Come on, boys! Where's the energy? Let's kill this fucking thing.
Ow!
Maybe we get his fucking head and give it to the Baron and send it up from the castle, right?
We'll need a cut to drag its head back.
Maintain your formation and you'll get your chance.
Spill its blood! Spill its blood!
Don't get too
What
fucking
did I
excited or else
do?
you're gonna get killed by it.
Eye on a pedestal.
No, the only killing Bring that beast down.
No one want to mess with Nautis after we kill this thing. Ah!
Are you joining us, Sergeant?
Keep it up. Keep it up. Monster Slayers.
Come on, boys!
Hey, maybe we'll get our own unit name now, huh?
Left of the beast when we are
Company, halt. Sergeant, these men
Sir.
are being sent out as a screening force. The Cyclops has been sighted. We want to see its behaviors, see where it is. You are not to engage if necessary. You understand? Only if it sights you are you to engage.
Understood.
We do not know
Sir, yes,
its
sir.
So yes,
capabilities.
sir.
I am a lord.
You find out how weak it is, or it's slow, whatever it might be, and then we'll give you a shot at being monster killers. But intel first. Do you understand?
I am a
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Understood, my lord.
Which one of you
yes,
is
my lord.
lieutenant?
That'd be you, sir.
Shooting you
Would
with
it
a
not?
decorated helmet.
Yeah, that I am. I'm just making sure no one else
Right,
decides to come along.
Find out where it is, what its habits are, what it intends. See how many of these civilians were picked off, find out where they were from, perhaps we can figure out what its feeding grounds are, and ambush it. I wish you the best of luck, soldiers. Do not get yourselves killed for no reason. Lieutenant, they're all yours.
Sir.
Good luck.
Understood.
Aye, Lord Marshal.
As you will, Marshal.
Yes, my lord.
Aye, Marshal.
Somebody scream.
Oh,
kill
let's
it.
go.
Let's fucking kill it.
Let's kill it! Let's fucking kill this thing!
Remember our orders. Watch it. Find a weakness. Kill the damn thing.
Hey, find out what it's doing, and we figure out where we find it. We're at fucking layers, and we go in and torch the fucking thing.
Don't think like that.
With that attitude, absolutely. Keep your chin up.
Who's laughing? Keep your formation.
Yeah.
To my left, Lieutenant.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, the formation got really fucked really fast, huh?
Generally happens.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not in columns.
Yes, I told us that tree there.
Formation,
Fucking
fools.
giggle then, I
Formation.
Straight line, it's not that hard.
I know you're all
Doing
eager to kill it,
formation.
but keep in
Okay,
line.
everybody, respawn.
You should.
Respawn. Come to the NPC spawn room. We're gonna get this going.
And now I move out. Thank you.
All right, Earhart House Guard. I want you all to begin posing at the blacksmith. So begin populating there. You can head there from the tavern.
Go on. Guess I gotta be in order. Back in order. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Order.
Really quickly, gather around. Gather around and listen up. All right, this is what I need. On their way, they're going to be taking the North Road. I want you all to follow me. Okay, follow me into the map room. Those of you that are not Earhart House Guard, I'm going to show you. I'm going to walk you guys through this very quickly. Very quickly. They're going to leave through the north gate this way. They're going to stop and they're going to take the road over to the lumber camp. They're going to move past the iron quarry along the road to the Sordillo camp. Okay? Once they pass the Sordillo camp, they're going to go off-road, and that's when they're going to cross the bridge to home. Now, what I want you all to do, because there's nothing written for this adventure, I want there to be a couple of scenes that I want you to populate, okay, on the way here. One of the scenes is going to be dead orcs that are going to be torn apart. This is going to be somewhere over here before the Sordillo camp, like along the river.
Okay.
Okay, another one that I want is just some passing adventurers and merchants. Okay, maybe some Radad guards. Okay, I'm going to leave this to you guys dynamically. Can I trust you with that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Adventurers, dead orcs.
Absolutely.
Okay, excellent.
Remember, as for Dodge, change your colors to yellow.
Yep, absolutely. All expeditionary forces are in yellow garb. Okay. Once they get to the Hobbit village, they're going to turn left at the bridge, and they're going to begin the hunt. Okay? They're going to be proceeding all throughout here, and it's going to be very quiet for quite a while. All right? There's going to be some downtime, time for you guys to relax, and then eventually there's going to be the big fight. Okay? Oak and Ash. We do not have Ash. Actually, disregard. Oak, I want you to be aware of that. We do not have Ash due to that player action development. Okay? So you're going to need to do that landing thing yourself, or pick somebody out of this module that can assist you.
Church works well with me.
Okay, Church has volunteered. Oak has picked Church. Okay, the two of you are going to be working in tandem to make sure that that looks as fluid as possible. I trust both of you to work together. They're going to move through the woods. They're going to eventually make their way towards these foothills. Okay? That is where the Griffin is going to land and where the big fight is going to take place. These fights need to be brutal. Our house guard that are listening to me right now are going to take heavy injuries. I need it to be respected that these greenskins are strong. Okay? They are dangerous. Once that fight is done, keep in mind that Arn is a multi-fighter. Make sure to respect that he is well trained. Yes, raise that. I have a question.
Quick question. What's the trained level of orcs again?
Greenskins and regular orcs are trained.
Greenskins are trained. I know gray orcs are well trained, but there aren't.
That's correct, Church. Yes, Budgie.
No reds, just trained.
Gray orcs. Do you want a gray orc there?
There are no reds here.
I will take one gray orc. Budgie, I don't think you've played a gray orc before. I'll allow you to play that. Okay, one thing that you need to... I got it, Church.
Tanky and dangerous.
Yep. Make sure when you spawn in as that character, I will guide you, okay, as a DM, and make sure that its strength and its martial ability is respected. And we'll probably throw Arn into a fucking tree or something. Okay. Are there any other questions before we deploy?
When they go near home, do you want any hobbits? 'Cause they're gonna go
No,
right
the
by it.
hobbits are going to be notably absent. This is written in episode planning.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Okay. Any other questions?
Standard size that the model came in from the Griffin is the size we're using, correct?
Fucking Billy Club.
Spawn into the ground version really quickly, just so I can take a look.
Hey, Dresker.
Not that.
Oh.
Yes.
Figured just make it green there.
Versatility. Do you want us to use the gray orc model, make him green, or 'cause I see CrossFit doing that, so I didn't know if it's...
A million times, and it's always been the
mass
same.
mailings.
Okay, I was just making sure because I saw CrossFit had it. I
Those
was
are gray.
just curious.
I didn't know.
Yeah, CrossFit.
Understood.
You're gonna be
I don't think
you're gonna be a
Brucey's been
green.
here for those questions.
You're gonna be
Yeah, raise sets. You're gonna be a green skin. Raise sets.
I'm here now, Dresker. My apologies. That took longer than I was.
Oh, you're good. You're fine, Shimfo. I just ran the NPCs through the entire module. Let them know. By the way, Oak, that is going to be the
We
size.
have the spearmen. These are very limited
I was
because
just
of
in.
what they are.
Yeah, but just
Okay.
your one.
Osric Cascane, I want you to begin initiating And beginning.
Alright, I shall be back.
Shimvo, just so that you're aware, I've already walked through everything, all the scenes
Okay.
that we need with the NPCs. So
Oh,
we know
so
what
you've-
to do. We just need to prompt them.
Okay.
Where.
Then, all right. Then if you have it all, so you have everything figured out for the journey there, for the scenes you want.
Yep, it just needs to be prompted and locations given,
Then,
things like that.
then I'll leave that all to you. I mean, I'm just gonna be here to support. Okay.
Yep. If you can provide them like teleport points, because we're going
I-
to be moving and populating.
Yeah,
that'd
I
be
just
great.
don't know where the points are, my friend. I came late, like I said, for the. I don't know where the different spots you have set up for stuff.
Drasco, you're visible. Just letting you know.
Yep. Thank you, Storm Sharp.
Oh,
I
there
didn't
you go.
realize that a
Voice
little
on
too
very
late. Here, I'll walk you through it really quickly, Shimfo.
Well, I know where all the main things like we had talked about. I don't know where you're having them set up to do stuff though. So.
Yeah, I understand. There aren't any like specific points set. It's just the only point that I have set. I don't know if you're in the map room right now.
I'm right here.
Okay. This is the only spot is that I want the dead orcs to be found at, like right near the river, while they're like right before they reach the Sordillo Merc camp.
Okay, so where the crag is, where you'd see them in the towers and everything, in that kind of crossroad area.
Yep, that's exactly right.
That's easily done.
Okay.
And
they
then you
are already
wanted,
aware of that, so they'll be
then you
ready
wanted
to
guards
fill that
too.
out. Yep, and I also wanted guards to fill out along the road. Also
Well,
past
what
the
you could do
adventurers
is
and
have
merchants.
Imperials have been patrolling these roads between the camps here because of the deal that Kyler had arranged with the Major. So you could also have people working the Woodcutters camp. So I can facilitate that. So if you guys want to have Imperials ready and models for the Woodcutters as well.
Yep, let's do it. Thank you, Shimfo.
Yeah, I'll help the best I can, buddy.
Last inquiry for you, Drasker. What voice mod thing would you like for the Griffin?
Oak, you are the monster man. I leave that to your discretion. I trust your judgment.
I have literally used my voice, so I don't know.
Then you don't need to use voice mod.
Okay.
You could probably use a soundboard if you want, if you have a soundboard of like a Griffin or something like that. Look it up real quick if you have soundboard.
I don't have some.
Yeah, you have time.
Yeah, if you have voice mod, you have a soundboard.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright, excellent.
Yeah. There's sounds you can look and that plays through your mic. Just make sure you have it set up right and test it out with somebody before we do it.
I'll help you test. And if you can't find something, I'll help you experiment.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna drag you two down.
They're going right?
I think so, yeah.
So I'm thinking, Paladin, you want to just be like two Imperial Knights in between the Woodcutters camp and the Iron Quarry, just kind of like sitting up against the road, chilling.
Sure, we can do that.
Oh, actually, hang on. Cross Pit. If
Yeah.
you want to, do you want to be an orc that the two of us have recently bested?
Sure. I get to lay down? Alright.
Hell yeah.
I gotta take a nap.
So, yeah, me and Paladin will be,
Lucky you.
We'll be, so Paladin, let's teleport to the logging camp. And then find a place in between here and...
I'll just stay on you guys. Wherever you go. Also, we can kind of see you, Raysets.
Hey, Crassus.
You have, like,
should be
predator
accompanied by,
invisibility.
the other two household guards,
Yeah,
which
I
I
know.
believe is Storm Sharp and Adam Shen.
Oh, I thought you wanted them to wait there. I was gonna take them over there to talk. My bad.
No, you're fine. Disregard me.
I'll have to lay sideways so I'm not partially in the air.
Yeah.
Should probably grab a drink before I lay down.
Oh yeah, no, this is like the perfect time to get some stuff.
Can Grey Orcs talk
at all, or is that like not a thing?
I know orcs have their own language.
I think
Yeah,
they
no,
can
it's like-
speak common, but it's very broken.
Very broken.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like caveman talk.
One-worded sentences.
Basically, like, you die.
You die
Stuff like that.
now.
My God.
They're not pulling out a thesaurus.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, the two of us will just be here, you know, like sitting here sharpening our swords, like, yeah, mate, this fucking orky. Yeah, be careful, they're all over the
Oh, you got
fucking
CrossFit?
place.
Alright, cool. I was gonna say, you want me to be the audience? CrossFit appeared.
Nope, I already got it. I get to lay
You're
down.
patrolling, CrossFit showed up.
Yeah, try to be a bit. Actually, wait. How solid is this?
Or
The two of us could be like chilling here and CrossFit.
do,
could be
do you
like-
want this to be funny? You could tie me up upside down.
Oh my fucking god! Yes! Yes!
And just as they're going by, just be like, I can't believe the trap worked.
Can't believe this fucking thing worked.
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna scare off the rest of them.
Alright, hang on, let me put in my headset.
Oh my god! You know what we can do that's fucked? We can put you on a pyre.
Well, just whatever you want to do. Get it ready so I can set myself up.
Alright, Paladin, do you want to have him like hanging from the rock upside down, or do you want him like tied up to like a pyre and we're like burning him?
Let's do the rock.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do the rock. Don't let the blood rush to your head, CrossFit.
I don't need to.
Well, no, he doesn't have to, because there's this wonderful thing with full body now, where he can just...
You just throw your trackers up.
Nope.
No, God, no, here, you'll see it, you'll see it.
Do,
See
do,
when he
do,
does
do,
it.
do.
I need full body. I really need to get full body.
Hang on. I just hate the initial, like, snap of it. Because you gotta, like, have your head upside down and my headset always wants to fall off. Alright.
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you believe that fact? I can't believe it was strong enough to catch the hold them.
Oh well.
It'll work. Turn a little bit more to your left.
Like facing
Yeah,
that way?
right around there. That
Okay.
should work. Yeah.
Fuck.
We caught one.
Fuck, we got our fucking trophy kill here. Get yourself in a comfortable position, CrossFit. Don't want you to hurt your...
I'm just standing.
Yeah.
But until they actually get close, I can sit. So how's it like with the world correct?
Can you believe the engineers made it actually?
Australia, that's crazy.
Good damn light.
Can you believe the engineers actually made something that can hold them?
We just never really get chances to do this.
Imperial engineering is the best in the world.
I just wish I was able to hold my arms up over my head. to be able to fully do the whole like hang.
Is your roof too low?
I can't physically do it.
I see. Why?
Muscular dystrophy.
It might just be easier for you to just be on the ground than CrossFit.
Oh no, it's still gonna work.
I'm wondering if we can find a way for you to lie down and hanging up there.
Wait a minute, hang on.
If
If I calibrate sideways. Actually, hang on. Let me.
It's me, a silver.
Because I have time to test this here. Hang on.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh, hey, me too. Now you die,
So now, if. Wait, I think I already got this. Hang on. Yep, that works. Perfect.
Essence, you signed up as an orc, correct?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes, but Arn has me coming with them.
Okay. What I'm gonna need
Oh, no, my
is
chair.
for you to peel off at a certain point. Unless you're fine with this character dying. Is this your main NPC?
This is my main NPC, yes.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna need you to peel off because we need the numbers for the orcs.
If I can get two people to be passerbyers on the road, just be the Imperials, possibly even teleport on Shinvo for the first little section they're coming across before they step out of the city. I get around four.
Me, Paladin, and Crosspit got a pretty good Imperial encounter where we're set up at in between the logging camp and the Iron Quarry.
Right, let me see where you are.
You can teleport on either Crosspit, Paladin, or me.
You're... Yeah, I want this closer. I want this to be engaging as they're moving. This is... I'm already seeing you guys, like, very far. I haven't even seen any of you yet. Hold on, let me teleport on you guys. Let me see. Yeah, this is way too far. I need you guys, like, closer. Like, they might not even pass through that road. Get you guys ready to teleport. It'll be continuous movement, just keep in mind.
Ooh, you good?
They're getting ready to
Yeah,
leave
hit
town
my
now.
Tesla. Ooh, that was weird sitting up like that.
Because we need to move with the players as perpetual motion. You can teleport on me now.
Well, if they do come through here, you mean Paladin can, like, set it up like...
So we're going to have perpetual motion of Imperials moving up and down the roads. We'll set up some other things. So I have Kruski, I have Naval. I'll need two others to act as fillers, Paladin, and Budgie. Perfect. These are my four I'll be using regularly. So just remember to constantly teleport on me. You are patrolling down the road. Get ready, they're going to be in sight soon. Just start walking towards the embassy. Slow march. Formation. Weapons out.
Alright, we all set? Is there a scene that is already set up that we can have Essence fill in at?
I can have him teleport with me for my next group.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, Shimfo.
Yep. Got Imperials marching down the road.
Where would you like me to... I love my...
Just give me a sec, I'll get you ready for the next round.
Fix this
Crisis, you know that it was brave men that rode griffins, not slew them. That mastering the power of such wild beasts would make House Earhart quite powerful indeed.
Alright, you're doing good. Keep marching. They're gonna be turning soon. Then we'll be setting up.
Anything along the tree line?
I'm not seeing anything.
It is quiet, Soldat.
Alright. Go ahead. And vanish. Start vanishing.
Let me get an expeditionary force of 3 yellow Radads on Drazker right now. You're going to be heading west towards Naudus. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Right here, Naval. Turn into Radats. Yellows.
Yellows, yellows, yep. Budgie, Crosspit, and Naval. Excellent. March in formation. Oh, go ahead, Shimbo.
No, you're good. Go for it. I would like others to teleport on me who's not part of that group. I want you to be chopping trees in this area. Being woodworkers, working the trees. So like I got race set here, I would like others to, if you're free and able. Actually, he's a dead orc right there. I'm guessing that's for something. So go ahead and come down here.
You guys will
Move down the
regard
road.
and salute the Lord Marshal.
Paladin, Essence, move down the road. If Rayset's staying there as an orc,
Out of the way
come
for
down
the
road,
Lord.
Down the road, to the woodcutter camp.
Anything to report, soldiers?
Nothing yet, my
Stay
lord.
far away from him. Just
been
be in the
quiet.
background like you're working down here.
A quiet patrol is a good patrol.
Just so that they can see. And go ahead and just start working the trees. Start chopping them down.
By the embassy. A patrol was dispatched
Understood, my lord.
to keep their eyes on it. Don't get yourselves killed. Stay away from it if you see it.
Of course.
Try not to, my
Be
lord.
safe yourself, my lord.
Carry on,
Right, my lord.
soldiers. You're doing the dynasty's work.
Right. Wood.
Let's move out.
Okay, the 3 of you, as soon as they're out of eyesight, get ready to teleport on Drazker.
Hey, Drazker,
Okay,
I
you
got
guys
the.
are gonna be.
I got
Okay,
Rayset
go
set
ahead.
up as the orc. I'm assuming you have it pre-set up here for the corner where the woodcutter's camp is.
Hold on. You 3 teleport on me. The 3 I just set up.
Yep.
And then be traveling merchants and 1 bodyguard, 1 mercenary bodyguard.
I need
Budgie,
you.
CrossFit.
I need you here
Yep,
now,
okay,
Drazker. They're in eyesight.
Okay. I don't know where you're at.
Just teleport on Shinfa. They're at the corner for
I'm
the
in
woodcutter's camp.
I'm in desktop.
They're at the corner of the woodcutter's camp for when they go down.
Okay. They shouldn't be going down to the woodcutter's camp.
No, but they're past.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, there's an orc corpse right here.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Shall we stop moving, Drazko?
Yeah, move towards it. Go to inspect it.
I don't think he was
Arnold.
talking to me. But whatever, we fucking keep going.
We'll slowly head.
My 3 who are working slowly cross the road and start working on the trees, just so they can see you guys are working in the space.
Actually,
So
we should probably
cross the
wait a
road
minute.
and start working those trees.
Wait till they start moving.
my 3 woodcutters, you're good. Thank you.
Alright, start walking. Again, slowly, but
Thank you, Shimfo.
It's all you, man. I'm just following what you have said.
Budgie, Crosspit, and Naval, I actually want you guys to be heading in the opposite direction along the same sort of path as the Lord Earhart. Yep. There you go. Naval, you're gonna look very defensive. You're gonna be like looking around the ridges and things.
I would like, I would like one of the 3 others that I had to teleport on me. I want you to be goblins manning the towers that they'll be able to see from a distance. So if I can have 1 person teleport on me right now, I got perfect. I have essence. Go ahead and be a goblin in that tower. I'm gonna jump in another one. I'll get another one of you in the tower. Because they will
Those
be
of
able
you
to
that aren't on the road or in
I
the
get
tower,
one more person teleporting me. Paladin, over here.
everybody else that is not currently available,
Perfect.
teleport on
Drewski.
Drazker. You guys are gonna be dead orcs.
I'm gonna have you come over here, Brewski, and I'm gonna have you in this one.
Paths never used to be this dangerous.
Everybody
Go ahead,
else teleport on Drazker.
well, at least we have him to protect us.
Teleport on me, Brewski.
This is true. Thank you, sir.
Perfect.
Sorry. Of course. Towards the middle there.
I'm gonna have some smoke coming from the camps. Okay.
There's
Just-
horses coming up.
Resets. Yes.
Move to your side.
What's up? Colors of those?
You there, good people.
As
Good
soon
day.
as the 3 have been passed, teleport on resets. And I want you
we're
guys to be a
fine.
bunch of dead orcs.
Well, there are orcs around here, so be careful.
Somewhere anywhere that has business. We've spotted a few corpses, so be mindful, please.
Thank you for the information.
Understood. Thank you. Safe travels.
Eyes on the mountains
You as
and
well.
skies,
Bye.
friends.
Why can't we get a horse?
It's gonna have to be quick, you 3. Get the menus up.
Because we don't have enough money yet.
Yeah, but when are we gonna? Come on, you promised me everything, and I only have to walk on my own.
Drazker's my spot work.
Okay, we get all soon.
Be on the ground, actually. Okay, teleport on resets now. Oh, hold on that. Hold on that. Everybody else, teleport on Drazker right here. Teleport on Drazker and be a dead orcs here. A group of dead orcs. Have weapons out, green skins.
As you look off to your left,
Resets, go invis and populate by Naval and them. I don't think they saw you yet.
They're like right in front of me.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, my goblins, you are good.
Invis resets, he didn't see you. Quickly populate, quickly populate. Resets.
I need
Here to assist.
Okay.
Essence, Paladin, teleport on
Church is filling
Shinto.
in for you.
Okay, so since
I
that's
need
the
you to
case,
be
would there
I need you to be
an-
soldiers, red armor. Go. Quick, quick, quick.
Before you was a scene of abject gore.
Quick, 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 you two.
Body parts have been rent asunder, flesh torn apart by what looks like
Get out there. Quickly, get in the front. There you go. They can see you. Just be on the front gate, Essence. Just at the front gate here.
Butcher's cleaver. The orcs seem to have been partially eaten. There are body parts missing from the field of battle. They are thrown about. The earth is greatly disturbed. And one thing that you notice, Roland, with the 13, you can see that there is a great deal of pine needles on the forest floor around the area. And as you slowly look up, trees around this particular clearing are particularly bare.
This isn't the work of Sword below. Far up there, all these branches are missing their pine needles. Something came from above. I bet we know what it is. Make sure you put your name.
The telltale sign, shorn boughs, branches that have been cracked and torn apart.
Griffin, no doubt. Make sure you put your names and your social status for me. Remember,
Dresker.
Yes.
You might have to make a small alteration. Where the bridge to cross that they're closest to right now will end up very close to the grove, like you can see the green smoke to it. So I don't know if we went across here or not.
Yeah, it's okay. It's already been written. We can see the green smoke.
Okay. All right. Your call.
Let's go ahead and populate Okay, there's already some people here at Sordillo. Perfect.
Yep, I got some people at the front area.
Let me get some people inside that are going to be coming out to go on patrol. Teleport on Ash.
I got Rayset here, I got Ash here.
I want a group of people heading out on patrol in
If
formation.
you're free, teleport on Shinfo if you can't find Ash. I got Budgie here. One more, if I can get one more body. Crosspit, perfect. Get the red armor on and get ready to go out. Leave. Oh, where did they stick that damn thing? Where is the lever? No, there's the leather. Perfect, thank you, Reset. Just hold. Again, I need you to be ready to go on patrol. So be in the armored uniforms. I got Crossbit here. I need the other two out of the tent. Budgie, Ash. We could just say you're a courier and you're going to pass a message. So you three will be escorting her past them.
This is
Go.
Illinois, the captain of the Sordillo Company.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can just be shouting at them to get going, and you can send the other two out front with them. Okay. Where is my men up front? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. You can, Ash, just go ahead and send them out. Send the two out.
Alright, open up the gates. Alright, you. Alright. There you are. Yes.
We've just been informed by the Marshal of Nautis that there are Cyclops sightings, an overturned cart, and the beast feasting on bodies. A very real threat, something that we need to be keeping an eye out for.
I see. In which case, make sure that you're armed, stay quiet when you're doing your patrols, and make sure you come back with any information. In which case, I will end up going with you on the way back. Do you understand?
Do you wish to speak to the Marshal yourself now?
If he wishes to come up this way and talk, then yes.
By the
Otherwise,
river.
we don't need to bother.
Very well.
Well, let's get our patrol going.
Alright, send them out, Captain. You got other things to do. You got works to worry about.
I have other things to do. Let's go. We have orcs and all sorts of other things. If you're out and about and you hear flapping, duck and cover, hide all your shinies. Won't be able to see you from too high up.
Understood.
Come on, hurry up.
But she has heard your message and she understands.
Very good. Please, when you can, pass along my good tidings to Captain Illinois. Let her know that in the time to come, now that there is a great deal of gold coming in and out of the iron mines, that we might have work for the Sodillo as a whole in a few weeks to come if they've not been bought.
Understood.
Will do. She wishes you well. We just spoke to her.
Very good. I will not bother you men any further. I wish you well. Be safe. I'm going to have a look at these shadows for myself.
Alright. You guys, your patrol's moving.
Come on.
As soon as they pass, get yourselves organized and go.
Alright.
Watch out for the Cyclops, eh?
We'll be right. Don't worry. Understood.
Okay. We're going to start laying off of the encounters. They're going to begin their hunt. So this is going to be heavy narration. Did you have anything set up, Shimfo?
Not from this point on. This was the main focus that you had me on.
Okay. Sounds good.
The only points I would make that all the animals with such a thing in the area, I would 100% push that they don't hear birds. They don't
right back.
see
Yeah.
any animals at all.
I was yeah, I was gonna do that now.
Perfect. I would wait until they get a
I was
little
gonna-
deeper in the woods.
Yeah, I was gonna do that until they cross the river. Actually.
Yeah, I would 100% wait until that.
Do not hitch the horses.
The bridge is straight to the right. They just missed it.
No, they didn't.
Are you having them
Isis
cross it?
knows where he's going.
Okay, you're having to go into that other bridge. Understood.
Yep. The bridge to home.
Gotcha. My apologies.
You're fine. As the sun begins to set, Lord Earhart, Guardian blanket of night begins drawing itself, and the light beams of day and the summer heat begin to fade, flickering into fitful amber lights that just shine through the boughs and branches of the forest. You can realize at this moment, through your instinct, there's an edge to the forest. Something's not right. Just overhead, as you follow Sir Osric Cascane in front of you, you can see the moon crescent burning pale and distant in the sky, but it is quickly obfuscated by the canopy. Cicadas of the summer. You called your name, Crassus? Not quite yet. The bridge is right ahead of you on your right, Crassus.
Could I get 4 volunteers to teleport on Shinfo for the Hobbit Village? I want you to spawn props and have things knocked over. I want it to be a mess here. Quickly, quickly. Teleport on Shinfo. Got Paladin here. I got Ash. Just start spawning boxes and crates. Make it a mess here. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Drazker, where do you want, for us that aren't busy?
No one. There will be no hobbits. They will all be hidden.
It just wants to get in position already. Where are the orcs gonna be at?
They're starting to cross the bridge. Quick, spawn things in. Quick, 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 quick. Boxes knocked over, thrown to the side. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Good, 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 good. Good job, Crassus, giving us time. Barrels thrown to the side. Yeah, exactly, exactly, guys.
Osric, you want to get a closer look at the prince.
There we go. That's good enough. Thank you. There. Hobbit Village is thrashed, so if you bring them up there.
I'm gonna wait till Arnulf is there to describe the more signs. I get him over.
Jasker, where is the Griffin landing?
That will be dynamic. There's still quite a bit of the hunt to still go on.
Understood.
Okay, Crassus, I want you to bring back a griffin feather to Arnulf. It is fucking massive. Going on here is quiet cemetery.
They're all locked inside their homes. Something must have terrified them. We're on the right track.
I know exactly what that is, my lord. Look at this.
Oak, as the puppet, I want you to spawn a ways away from home and be as high as you can possibly be without, you know, being ridiculous. I want you to fly near the treetops, and then I want you to do that sound effect on your sound bite of the eagle screech.
I'll just go near home. I'll leave the puppet to church.
Got it.
Okay, Church, did you hear all that?
Repeat.
Okay, I want you to go as high as the treetops with the puppet. And I want you to do that eagle screech on voice mod once you're above Arnulf and co. And then I want you to fucking disappear. As fast as possible.
Understood. Unvising the avatar. Now I'm moving towards him.
Anyone in there? Got any questions?
He was handed the feather, Drosker.
Is anyone gonna answer for Adam knocking at the door?
He sees it.
Hello? I'll try either.
Oak. Oh, we're too late.
Well done.
Yes, get on your horses.
Hey, Church. They weren't able to hear the voice mod, obviously. So once they move forward a bit. Is that what?
I'll be paired with him. I'll be on the ground with the soundboard. He'll be up in the sky.
Oh, okay. Understood, understood. At some point, once they begin heading north, I want them to hear just at the edge of their hearing. I want them to hear that eagle screech and not have the puppet present.
Do you want me to clean up home?
That would be greatly appreciated.
They're on the move.
As you ride through the village's disheveled, things seem to be thrown, cast about, left exactly where they were. Try to bring some caution to Arnulf's enthusiasm, Crassus.
Crossfit, you can just bring him to me and I'll delete
Oak, whenever you're ready on that sound at the edge of their hearing.
Yeah, you want to just bring him over here, Crossfit, and I'll
I already have my own.
Oak, if you can.
Yes.
Then I will bring stuff to you.
Pull him off to the left, Osric, so you see something.
Figure out that stool. I hate this thing.
If need be, Oak,
Slow
you
him
can
up.
teleport on
Guide
Shinfo.
him, guide him, guide him.
Teleport on
Crassus. Guide him
Shinfo.
towards me. I'm in front of you, I'm in front of you. As you move into the brush, Arnulf, a massive shadow lurches over
again,
you and
go, Oak.
disappears above the canopy.
I'm hitting it, but I'm
Hear
not
the
sure.
sound
it
of
went
two
through. It went
mighty wings.
Once more, Oak.
Well done. This way forward, Crassus, this way forward. You're gonna go into that dip I talked to you about, remember? You know Bruns is having fun because he stopped following the NPC. He's like, I want to go. Yeah, into this dip, Crassus. Perfect. You're gonna settle here for a moment. You're gonna see some tracks. Arnulf, in front of you, you can see a set of very heavy tracks and the remains of what appears to be a stag carcass. But there is no meat left on it. There are not even flies. It has been picked clean. It is just a yellow, pale skeleton. The underbrush around it is flattened. And then suddenly from above,
Once more
the
oak.
shadow flickers over all of you.
I think it's seen us. It's just as curious as we are.
Let me know when to unvis the puppet again.
Uninvis, and then I want you to, here, we're gonna be, right on Drazker. Right on Drazker. Come over here. Come over here. This is where it's gonna land. This is where it's gonna land. Here, I'm gonna lead the pack of our NPCs over here. All of our NPCs need to be ready because this is also where we're gonna have the fight.
They're already on.
Francis, you should be
heading
able to
over.
see me.
They're on the move now.
Right against this rock wall. Right against this rock wall. It's gonna land and it's gonna have its back to the wall and be facing these guys. Oak, get in position, and then you're gonna work with Church. Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Pause them there, Crassus. The griffin is gonna land behind them. Keep them there. Yep. Okay, Oak and Church, coordinate as you will. Coordinate as you will. Use voice.
Alrighty. Go ahead and swing around down behind.
Unenvis.
Weapons away.
Arnulf, in front of you is a beast that with each flap of its wings it sends grass swaying in all directions outward from it. Its very breath draws in all the air around it. It is a mighty creature, and it is almost otherworldly as it regards you with intelligent eyes. Keen eyes that tilts its head as it sizes up your party. The horses all begin to rear themselves in fright.
Make sure it's scaled up.
Scale it up.
How scaled? All the way?
That's good and big.
Okay.
Show fear. Give it its time. Do not flinch.
Okay. Shimfo, set up the orc attack. I'll pause when the first arrow is shot. I'm gonna drag Oak down. That's in your hands, Shimfo. Do you hear me?
Yep, sorry. I thought I was unmuted. I need you to be pairs of two. I want you to come from behind the griffin charging up. All right? So I want you to be where I am. This is where the attack's going to be directed from. We have the defilade so that you won't be able to be seen right away. Okay, I need you all in the space. Go ahead and become visible, hidden behind this tree area. All right?
Shimfo?
Yes.
I'm playing as the Grey Orc. Do you want me in now, or do you want me to wait?
I'm going to give you... I want them to come in first. You're coming in this... And I want you to be present and seen, but you're not going in right away. Okay?
Right. Yep. Look intimidating. Got it.
Yep. Okay. What I'd like to do is I have 1, 2... I'm going to take Brewski, Naval, invisible, and Paladin, invisible. You're going to come over to where I am over here. Crossed away from where they are. I want you over here. That's right, Paladin. You're coming straight towards me. Naval too. Perfect, 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 perfect. Over here, over here. You three, I want you coming from this direction. Most of them are coming that way. This is to give them the impression they're all surrounded. And I want you to just give these, like, U-shaped surrounding as you get closer. Okay? Okay, I would like... Where's all my others? I mean, yeah, you guys are good. I mean, we're set, Drasker. We're whenever you're ready.
He went down the channel.
Went down.
Okay.
And as it does and meets you eye to eye, it recognizes you. Just as an arrow comes flying and lands into Sir Osric Heskaine's shield. Unpause.
Go, go.
Horns is heard in the distance, and the griffin turns to engage, its roar unsettling the forest. Okay, the griffin is going to one-hit every orc. Try not to mass around it. Oh, we don't have time.
I want Ray said, focus the orc. Essence, the griffin. Ray said, get in there. Or Ash, go for the griffin. Essence,
Give
come
good
in.
fights.
Griffin. Budgies, go ahead and make your presence known. Race, Drasker, give him the description as he sees the gray orc walk in as he's watching them fight.
In the distance, you see a gray orc emerge from the tree line watching you fight. Pause. Arnulf, as you are fighting with this creature, you hear it before you see it. Your eyes are torn in the direction mid-fight as a green orc goes flying overhead, its body thrown like a rag doll by the griffin.
You, Crossbit, you're Essence, you're throwing past them. Go.
Grey orc, approach Arnold.
Get in there, Grey orc. You heard him. Paladin, go for the Griffin.
Arnulf, with a 2 plus your armor modifier, this orc comes swinging its mace and it slams into your left pauldron, sending you to the ground with a major injury. Boom! Budgie, your shield is knocked out of your hand by a Corvo, Adam Shen.
You're doing great, guys. Brewski, Griffin.
Budgie, get rid of the, ditch the shield. I want you to use your 2 hands. There you go. Corvo, you are slammed with the shield rolling with a critical 2. You are anti-armor struck and you are dealt a critical injury, Corvo. You are knocked out of the fight as your torso is impaled with the shield of the Grey Orc.
Have the Griffin create a dust storm. That way it'll give them a moment to breathe.
Yep.
Pause it.
Pause. There is a sound of great flapping as the entire area is whipped up into a dust storm by the Griffin flapping its wings, and suddenly there is cover for the House Earhart guard and the Lord Arnulf to be able to move out of the way of their enemies. Unpause.
You want me to go flying into the Grey Orc? Because the Griffin just throws me at him?
No, I'm gonna do something in a moment. First, I need the Grey Orc to grab Arnulf and slam him against that tree. I want you to do that, Budgie. Everybody else, get Crassus and Storm away from Arnulf.
Push them. Hit him. You heard him.
Budgie, I want you to go for Arnulf. You are grabbed by the throat by the Grey Orc. You can feel its grip closing. It is squeezing the life out of you, and it slams your head against the tree. And in that moment, you hear a screech as your dagger clanks and almost bends against the Grey Orc's armor. Pause. Arnulf, you hear a great amount of energy and air being displaced as the Griffin comes flying, and it grabs the Grey Orc's shoulders in its talons.
Oak,
and it will fly off. Unpause.
Swap Oak and Church. Now. Disappear, Budgie.
You see the Grey Orc disappear into the sky, Arnulf.
Oak, cue the sounds.
Are we still attacking against orcs?
Okay, this is your last wave, Orcs. Last wave. One more wave, one more wave, one last wave.
Last lives. The Grey Orc just finished before a lot of you.
With a critical 2, plus your armor value, it doesn't major injury. Alice, go Give them a good fight, Church. You got this.
Don't just stand around, guys. Egg them on. Slowly start finishing these up.
Give me a spinning attack. Brewski, give me a spinning attack. Yeah. Yeah.
Dresker, once we die, are we free to drop out?
Yes, you are free to drop out once you die.
Understood.
Actually, hold on, resets. I'm gonna pause that. We need to populate on the way back. If you need to go for Saravith, that's understandable.
Yeah, I need to get some things set up for later tonight.
Is your thing with Saravith right now, resets?
It's more just a conversation that I want to have with Saravith before it hits midnight.
Hey, you want to do something cool, Jessica?
Yeah.
The horses are still there. Wouldn't it be cool if one of the horses came, Arn's war horses came and fucking back kicked the fucking horse?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let me just get it unfucking stuck here in the ground.
They're all dead anyways. That was the last
I
one.
volunteer to be a surprise orc that gets kicked.
Yeah, if you want to. Up to you to dress.
Nah, we'll leave it off there.
Yeah.
It was a good idea though.
Where's your potion? Where's your potion, lad? Where's your potion? Come on. Where are the other two? Give me the other one. Heskin! Drink. Heskin!
Rolling. As you drink the potion, it seems to do the work. They begin to slowly fill. The wounds begin to close, but the man is in a great amount of pain.
Oh, fucking fuck. What's his status? We started to stitch him up. He should be fine, he's just hurt. Get him on his horse.
Sir Osric Cascane is eventually found several meters away, injured but in a stable condition.
No worries, I can get on. I'll lead his horse.
Need one NPC to jump on the horse in Viz, just so they're leading it along with them.
I got it.
Thank you.
I know the orc threat was. I know the orc threat was dangerous, but not as this out of fucking green shits.
Yourself. Look into your eyes, immune to its. This will not be the last time you meet.
Damn it. Fuck!
I'll lead Hiskane's horse. Get your torches out. It's about to be nightfall.
Aye, sir. Oh, right on cue, too.
Adam Chen.
Alright.
Are you comfortable leading them back in the dark?
Do not wander off. Be out at night is a death sentence.
I'm alone.
I have no idea where I am.
Okay, understood.
Just
You have
need a
nameplates
way-
on, correct?
I can show him where the bridge is.
Okay. Show him.
Adam Shen, follow Arn right now. Tell him you can lead the path and he's going to take a right.
Well, they can cross the bridge to Tellur.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
He's gonna need to take a right here.
Quickly, Adam. You gotta tell him. You gotta ride up
Adam,
forward.
Take charge. Well, they can go this way. Yeah, he's following the river.
Oh. Seems
That's
they're going.
fine.
Yeah, they'll go the homestead route. It'll be longer, but
It's Brunswick's map. He knows how to get home.
he'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, my friend. If there's nothing else for myself, I'll step away then.
All right, my friend. Heidi also needs to go do something. Oh shit. I need to get into VR for a scene.
I'll drop down,
Oh.
Crassus.
Yeah, I can drop down.
All for the Lord. No matter the cost.
That's the old battlefield over there.
Okay. The rest of our NPCs, if you could generate as a couple of well, nobody would be traveling at night. You know what? I'm gonna free you guys. You guys are free to go. Go ahead and hop up to NPC 1. Thank you all. You did a wonderful job. Hats off to Budgie for the Grey Orc, Oak of Iron, and Church for the Griffin. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it.
Literally everything I needed to do today, though, was fumbled by either player characters not showing up, people leaving early, or so. I mean, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hi, Griffin.
Yeah, I'm stumped.
I'm debating on whether I want to
He
just
did
go
some
walk
slave
around
stuff
the door
and we
when I was-
accidentally caught Akka's attention. So now Akka wants to free a one-off slave I made.
Oh my god.
Well, it's no longer
So
one
that's the
Congratulations.
goal. Yeah, no longer
Well,
one.
there you go, Erebus. You got another one. Good
That's-
job.
Number
It's not on map,
15.
do I even
Let's
bother?
go.
Just up the number.
Alright. I'm calling it a night.
Have a good night,
I
Thundersky.
just wanted to sell kiwis today.
You still have your voice changer on CrossFit.
With a skin
Go in as Veyro the
Alright,
Orc.
good night, everyone.
Good night.
I was gonna tell people to eat it with the skin on.
Good night.
It's the only way you're supposed to, man, apparently.
I may potentially come back in a little bit if I can't go to sleep, but
I did have kiwis in my fridge, but they were moldy. I got
That's
salad.
Oh.
Wait, Hydrosia, do you know if they're running the Merc mission, or is it too late?
I don't know. It says it's an evening mission, but they just turned it to nighttime, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to. It's also, I think that type of mission would be way too dangerous for night.
I think the
Yeah.
other problem is, well, Draz is still here, and Shimpo is still here, but I think Kimchi was supposed to be the one running it in tandem. Because
Yeah, Kimchi's been gone like.
he's had tech issues all night, so he left.
Oh, is he still having problems with VR?
I don't know.
I'll go.
I don't know what the exact story is, to be honest.
Drasker's getting
A
in
lot of people have been having issues. I'm surprised Shinfo hasn't been crashing. He was having some problems. We just lost Drasker.
Someone
No, Drasker's getting into VR.
Oh, he was on desktop.
Yep.
What's he doing? Is he causing trouble? Is he running amok?
I don't know yet.
I'm sorry, get tired. I wait. But I don't want.
Vizier
I
finally
wanna
gets
roleplay, I
freed
just don't
from
know what I
his
wanna fucking
vineyard
do.
prison.
Well, that was that was part of what today was.
Yeah.
Salazar almost fucking died. I was pretty sure he was dead. Like the way Brad was talking while he was describing me.
I think this is unique enough to not be
like,
O'Shawn.
Salazar just fucking died. His treatment was a critical.
Yeah, people won't think it's
He had a
O'Shawn.
major injury. The
The
treatment
little beard on it does everything.
So it progressed.
Makes the world
He
a
didn't tell me
difference.
when I rolled.
Little
He starts
ratchet beard on
describing my
it.
death, and he says with a 15 you'll live. And I'm like, you motherfucker.
But you have to give him
It's like the
a
Clifford
name that's
beard.
like similar. You have to give him a name that's similar to O'Shawn.
The vineyard month was fun.
Revere.
Like,
The opposite. Revere.
Is Gambit still here? That's kind of like the selling point for the module.
Notion.
Notion.
Shauno.
Shauno?
Gambit's gone.
That is good. The less interesting, the better for this one. Hey there.
Well, then I
Hello.
hope you have a very boring trip.
Ah, thank you. It means so much to me.
I was just coming in and seeing how busy it was. But I'll let you be.
Oh, very good. Yes, the less that goes on for this one, the better. Hmm? Oh, is that one of the guards?
One of the wonderful, yes, the wonderful volunteers.
If you give an idea and it sells well, you should own it so you get the money from it.
The water rushing in it. There's no water in it. It don't make sense.
Why not a tiny boat?
A self-paddling tiny boat. Yes. 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 Self-paddling tiny boat.
I could do that.
That would be kind of cute.
Or is that to move it?
Yes.
Why do I feel like all of this thing? Why do I feel like half the stuff that I'm
Just
going to
a second,
make
wait.
on my own, you're going to be the one that's buying it?
Of course. Naturally.
They're buying your test runs.
I want to see it work first.
Can you owe me 10 copper?
Oh.
Still.
I already gave it to you.
No, you didn't.
Captain's back.
I noted it down. You have it.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Glad he's back.
I slipped it inside of your fur pelt while you weren't looking.
You feeling me up now?
bloody coming in. I can't tell.
Quick, go.
No.
Oh,
Be a surprise.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he went straight to the clinic, so I assume.
The night rides.
Oh, me?
Good night.
Anyways. Have more stuff? No doubt.
Hello.
Hello.
Before I leave, I got this.
I don't see you for a whole day.
Tell me.
And you're covered in scratches, and I.
That's alright. Oh.
That's a woman.
You're calling
Yes,
me a woman?
I am a woman. You have very good eyes.
Do I look like
I was hoping to get a bottle.
A bottle? I'll give you 2.
Your hair's a little long.
Have you eaten since you came back?
I don't remember actually.
Sit down. I will bring everything to you.
Alright.
Understood? Aye.
And
Is it to me you're wondering
if you're
Does it look like the
doing
roads shift around for you?
no.
You barely see the roads at night anymore. The moon is getting dimmer and dimmer over time for me.
But if you're doing 2 bottles, I would also like someone to drink them with. If you're free.
See, I, unfortunately, have been trying not to drink as much, which is very unfortunate because I very much enjoy it.
You want me to walk you back to your place?
Well, then just someone to hang out with, I guess.
Actually, let's stop by your place. I'll pick up the barrel I left there. Since I guess we're not having a house party.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow once it's all decorated and stuff.
Have a good night, George. It was a pleasure talking to you.
Put these at your table. I'll bring your food.
Thank you.
Okay? How can I help you?
Something to drink, please. Ale. No, it's fine.
You want something just now? Okay.
Did you get it so it can turn now?
No, not that at the time it was. No.
It was supposed to turn.
Well, when we took it out the last time, it was completely stationary.
Welcome back. That was not my fault. Put it onto a rotary dolly that's capable of rotating around in a 360-degree up and down. If it was fixated, then it was likely just to make sure that it was on the fucking cart. I did it, and then I took it.
Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have to go and do a couple more paperworks, and then I'll be back. Okay?
Alright. I'll be here.
Ale's not half bad here.
Oh, the brewer's good, working. And then the tavern is good serving, so. With all that good, you can't have it be bad.
The only thing it misses is the women in the pretty dresses that dance on your table.
Well, if you go to the bathhouse, I'm sure you could get them to come over. That went a lot better than I thought. I figured she was just gonna kill me. Mm.
And maybe tweak this one so that it's capable of, you know, turning. I'll at least make sure that the fixations are properly mounted and everything. I apologize, but you just laid out on the top of the table looking so sad. I just want to grab your head and tussle your hair. Say everything's gonna be fine.
No, it's not. Don't lie to me, Ken.
Are you alright, Haber?
Okay, lying or not, it's still the feeling that I got. Okay.
So it's probably a stupid question, but are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Just with him
Just
saying that, I
being
didn't know.
lazy. Instead of going to bed, I'm just laying here. What's that, sir?
I was just making sure you weren't actually in a bowl being all sad.
No, I'm just laying down.
Yeah.
There was like 30 of us just like laying on tables earlier. It's just I'm the last one remaining.
Huh.
So
Currently
you're
I'm
going
drinking
to go to
alone if you
bed.
want to drink
I was
with
like,
me.
then if I was getting up. I probably should go to bed.
Alright.
If I still like drinking.
Oh yeah, I heard that you're no longer at the bathhouse.
Well, what do you mean, like staying there now?
Yeah, staying there.
I got my own place.
Nice.
Well, me and Val got our own place, I should say.
Well, congratulations. If I would have known, I would have gotten you a housewarming gift.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll probably have a party here sometime in the next little bit. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Have people over, have food and drink, celebrate.
I'm glad. Where'd you end up moving?
Just, you know where the Quinlan Blade is?
Yeah.
If you're looking at the Quinlan Blade, there's like a door right to the left of it, and right there.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice little place.
Well, I'll do some extra passes by through there, make sure no one's doing anything they shouldn't done. That is not the
Appreciate it.
best
Yeah,
street
you know,
in
Stabbers
Nautis.
Alley adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that's why we got it for a half decent price.
Yeah. But either way, like I said, I'll go through and just make sure no one's doing anything every once in a while.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go back and drink.
Alright.
If you're going to bed, have a good night.
For all myself. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
And at least sleeping at your house will be a lot more quiet. You won't hear all the other rooms Take care.
Ah, no, fucking boars are nasty little bastards. Hey,
Well, it wasn't the boar that got me, it was a large white wolf.
oh, a wolf. Oh.
I was shooting a boar, and then the wolf came up and glanced at me.
Well, you deal with the wolf, or the wolf backed off and just took the boar?
Well, at least I managed to finish this before Basil got back.
Money and fucking butcher meat. We'll take some money on top of that. Yeah, right. That sounds about right.
You're coming, yeah.
Fucking lady Hartman. This way.
Go out there a little more prepared. That's all.
Is that it? Yeah, I think that was it.
Just a couple of scars for the lady there.
That's yes. I'll make sure to play up some grand epic battle, man. Other play.
Oh, yeah. You know, the devastation of a large white wolf appeared and took me blow to blow, trying to fight me for my kill. The boar that I shot straight through the eye, like an eagle.
Yeah, you've got there for that. You can be a bard.
I can't be a fucking bard. I can't even play my own tune if I had a tune for myself.
You don't know until you try.
I got the voice, just I ain't got no talent when it comes to making like lyrics and stuff that bards have. That's why they got all those bard colleges and crap.
I don't know the validity of those, honestly. It seems very... I've never heard anyone actually...
Coming from one of them?
Currently, there's no one at the tavern working.
Probably because all the ones that graduated are probably up in the...
Basil said she'll be back in a while.
They probably had their 1 or 2 times a year, playing out in the open. You know, or probably they come from the college and got recommended to a noble or whatever. And then straight got bought after like the noble seen what the bard can do. That's what I was saying. Sometimes it might be more to the case of they get called for special occasions like dinners to play background music where they don't have to sing, or maybe there's an event and they want a comedic bard or something. You know, there's all different like talents to it, I'm sure. I doubt they want a fucking bard to be in their room with their wife while they're fucking while they're trying to sleep. Playing their lute.
I don't know, I've heard tales of some nobles that are into some weird things. That sounds like
Please,
something
after the fucking hearing of the cheese bread, man, I don't even know what the fuck
Sigvana.
Doing just fine.
So what? Trying to change the materials to get something smaller? Or is he gonna sew you that more parts to get one that's
Fucking armor smith.
Shave the materials down, yeah.
You may have
No, it's probably too late.
Capital city.
Maybe I'll end up seeing her tomorrow.
Weeks ago.
Oh well.
Sounds good.
Looks like you've had some complications.
Guess it gives me another day to think what the hell I'm gonna say to her when I finally see her.
Like, I can maintain this fucking
bunch of guys walked out. Fucking go hunt down a Cyclops as usual.
Lot of it is bent in
Or
and
just
scratched.
check out where it is. Yeah, I don't know.
Almost falling apart at seams.
I mean, I think the most interesting thing today was just really talking with people, conversating, just got a drink from a lad. Had some cool MRE. That was good.
Oh, really? I heard those were quite bad.
That's not.
Well, it's, you know, when you've been in a slave camp and you've scrapped for so long, honestly, food just tastes better whenever you can get it.
I think I've heard the phrase starvation is the best seasoning.
Starvation is the... I mean, I was originally going to buy fucking, it was like a Wilson, Wilgrain? I forget what's fucking it. But, like, it was, the tavern wasn't open until 10, so I thought, okay, well, I need some fucking food.
I think
so
your day has
I
been
went over
less
to
eventful than mine.
his place over in the market, see what he had, and he said, I've got a hard tack.
It's just been politics.
And we had a little bit of a joke running back and forth, and it was like, so what, you sell the flavor separately then?
He's gonna be spending the next 5 years
And
doing
then he told me about
can
Hero
sell
MRE.
them today so you can get
Yeah,
all
I
your
could
costs
get up
back.
on that. I think the problem is with probably the Imperials, right?
I'm trying
You
to
have
get the cups.
the MREs, you know, probably they'll get the shit MREs, like the shit ones if it's they're not really high rank, but decent ones probably get some
crazy.
probably get some nice nice ones. At least common folk. Nice as usual.
Nadia carries Luvan.
Yeah, well, I had some rice, potatoes, a bit of curry. It was good.
That's pretty good actually.
Oh, curry's fucking great. Trust me, if you want to beat the heat, you gotta eat spicy. Gets you inside warm, so it makes the outside feel cold.
I'm glad I made it back.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna kind of next get some money.
Did I actually get you? I was very surprised. Didn't think I would. Never get anyone when I say both.
Chili powder. Just gonna
I'm sorry, my mind is 1,000 different places, and there are things I want to do, but I don't want to do, and I know if I don't do them, it means people can get in trouble, and
It's going okay.
things go, you know.
Hope you're having a good night.
I see.
How many of your years?
Oh, fucking most of them, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, just... If you had to make a decision that would leave a lot of people hurt, possibly dead, very powerful people, would you do it? People who trusted you, but could also throw you away like dirt.
Depends on what it is.
And you've got people looking over their shoulders constantly, worried that they're going to
I
fall
don't know.
away.
It just...
sad or
if I don't do this, it means I could possibly get hurt. But I know if I do this, very powerful people are going to get hurt. And I've tried
Any of
my
your friends
hardest
going to get hurt?
They're not friends per se, but they're people who trusted me to do a job.
If you're gonna eat something decadent and sweet, why are you gonna eat a
Well,
fucking
you're trying to do a job.
stuff from the fucking early that day and then go eat even more
I'm
of that
asking.
shit later?
Lastly, will your friends get hurt in the process too? Not just the people who are counting on you.
Want to eat something sweet.
If that's not the case, I would continue doing what you're doing.
Whatever.
If it's not hurting the people you care about the most,
Tastes good.
It's going to have
do it.
That sugar, the
an area.
I just
This
feel
is
like
not
if I did
opportunity.
this,
Right?
I just feel like if I did this, all the work I'd put up to this point will be for naught.
especially when they get the glazing right and a bit of powdered sugar on it.
Again, it all depends on what it is. If you do this right, then it's good. If you do this wrong, then it's bad. Either way, you're stuck with that hard decision, no?
CrossFit, if you're not busy, Eve is requested in the back.
And fast. I'm gonna go see if I can't talk to Art about this.
Give me
It's
1 sec, I'll be right there.
something relating to him as well. It's- I wish the politics of life were not so cut and dry. You either do or you don't. No compromise.
I'll be right
Be
back.
careful. Don't I ask?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Serious? Oh my.
Who?
No, I don't think so. Somewhat true, yes. That's indeed. That it is weird.
Ah, Miss Eve. Good to see you.
Good evening. I heard I was requested.
Aye.
Yes,
May we
by the gentleman.
talk about the armor cleaning?
Sure, right this way.
Thank you.
But yes, as I was telling my
I assume you take compensation of talking about orcs.
It depends on the info.
Interesting enough. True. Just for the purposes of seeing me clearly. Forgive me.
It's fine. I was right about to pull out one too. So.
Anyways. I have something for you. A single bottle of old rot wine. 6 servers worth of it. imperial wine, they call it. But wine is wine to me.
Well, it's been a while since I've had it, so thank you.
Lennon hop down one.
Of course. As well, I am just been looking around the streets so far. Not many bathhouse workers wandering tonight, which is good enough.
A lot of them have clients already.
I see. Well, then that's good. Also, is there anything I should know? I'm usually going to be frequently during the evening or nighttime visiting here, if that's okay.
That's fine with me. Just make sure you actually use the bathhouse as well.
Absolutely.
Good. But as far as any information today goes, nothing new. It's been a very slow day.
Nothing new. I see. Slow day indeed. That is good. I hope you enjoy the wine. I probably can give out more if needs to in the future.
It is a nice treat to have it. I think the last time was
Indeed.
20 years?
I see. Awful long time to not have wine.
Not that one.
I see.
It's like having, like a favorite food that you can't have all that often. When you get to finally taste it, it makes it a little extra special.
There's something there I can agree with. Sorry.
You're fine.
Slow day, I suppose. Forgive me for bothering, but although
You're
it
fine.
is good to see you very frequently.
It's good to see you as well.
Was. Indeed.
One of these times you'll actually have to spend the night.
It is very tempting tonight, though.
Well, I got a bottle of wine. I need someone to drink with.
Shall we?
Alright?
Not softer than I thought.
That's why this room costs so much. It's the best bed. Softest bed, own private bath, no one to disturb us.
All good.
Cheers.
Cheers. That is good. Wow. A lot better than I thought.
What's the word you say? Wunderbar?
Wunderbar. Indeed.
It's also been a long
Wunderbar
time
indeed.
since I had to speak that either.
Our language is interesting. When we're angry, people say that's a words of the of hell. But I swear to you that it is not the case. Sometimes it could be beautiful. Sometimes it can be poetic.
Oh, I know.
Motivating.
I've learned a little, not a lot, just a couple key phrases. Like I love you.
I have been learning.
Is ich liebe du.
Ich
liebe du.
Peak, Liebe, du. Peak.
ICH.
ICH. Eek.
Eek.
Isk. Isk. Eek.
There you go.
I see. Interesting. I've been learning Elvish as well. Just a little bit through the town. Well, my first couple words of learning is swear words, so...
I think
only
that's
for the
where everyone
purposes
starts.
of-
I think the first word I learned was Scheiße.
That is a word, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Again, you always start with the fun ones, then branch your way out.
Indeed. I don't know how to speak Elvish much.
It's okay. You're trying. That's all that matters.
Good evening. It's good evening.
That it is?
Yeah.
But it's not just a good evening. It's a great evening because got a nice wine, nice company, nice room.
Indeed. A great, beautiful room, beautiful company, and a beautiful bottle.
What do you say? Want to have some fun?
Oh, as much as I like to.
Yeah, okay. We could just drink. Obviously, I won't pressure you into it. Want you to do it of your own free
No, it's
will.
not. If I had a choice, this night would be ours. And maybe the night after.
Let me guess, they have you working all night?
Somewhat. More like sending supplies over and over to the embassy so they can get supplied and rebuild it. Not sure we are even getting some sort of progression. Doing patrols, making sure the orcs are held back from the main road. Alongside of making sure that we stay proud and assist the locals as much as we can.
So how bad is it out there?
sense of reports of a Cyclops, so not so good. But
I knew that. I meant besides
We're
that
very-
report.
Yes. So far, a typical day, I would say, like regular patrols, showings of orcs, attacking patrols, convoys. Another report of a Cyclops sighting. Radad sent a large patrol to take care of it and watch it.
Same one or a different one?
I do not know.
I'm gonna hope the
I hope
two
there's
settings are
only
the same
one.
one.
I'm thinking it is the same one as well, but I do not know.
Well, if you find out the answer, let me know.
We'll see.
Obviously, there's nothing much I can do if it comes here. But at least I know
Well, at
when
least
I
I can
run,
do
I won't
something
run into
of
another
some
one.
sort. If things go to shit, I will try to have some Imperials, at least a squad, to keep, as they were be on the battlements or patrols wise. If things go to shit, I will have some Imperials to make sure that all locals near the bathhouse to stay vigilant, making sure all the locals nearby there stay safe and sheltered.
Well, thank you very much.
Aye. As some of the unexpected roof climbers was same type of deal was. I'll do my best and do whatever I can. I am planning to speak to the Inquisitor, though. Not
Just
about
don't get
the
yourself in trouble.
servants, but different. I'll try not to be. Already got enough flogs for that.
Because if you get in too much trouble, you probably wouldn't be able to even leave. You'd probably be having to pack stuff all day or something boring.
Indeed. Indeed. Later tomorrow night, are you available?
I can be.
I would greatly appreciate that. I'd just like to release my mind and try to clear it.
Well, I always say, you can always talk to me. I don't charge for that. As much as I'm about
see.
coin, I also like to help people.
There's one thing that we can relate with. I try my best to help foreign or my own kinsmen. No matter. We're all alive for a reason.
I always say everyone that you interact with, try to leave them a little bit better than when you found them. Obviously, don't fix them. But even if it's just lending an ear, so they can get their sadness out to feel better. Or even if they just need a hug.
Agreed. Anyways, much as I want to stay here longer, I need to take care of whatever needs to be done tonight. Ooh. But I appreciate this very much so.
And I appreciate your gift as well. And that look from before? You looked like you needed a hug.
I do.
It was just on the cheek.
I see.
It would have been the forehead, but you're standing and that's really tall.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the wine. And everything. And I will certainly see you tomorrow night.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, of course.
You find out how soft I really am.
Indeed. Indeed.
I hope you have a lovely night.
You as well. Stay safe. If you need anything,
I'll
just
let
come
you
up
know.
to me, and if I'm surrounded by other comrades, just say, your armor is ready. Since you do shining armor here.
Do you have more than one set of armor? Because if you're currently wearing it, that wouldn't make sense.
Right. That's what I really want to give. Gives you a chest piece. Iron, silver, not silver. Steel.
I'll make sure I wash it carefully.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You as well.
If you have a Grove Elf and are free, come to the Grove.
The bathhouse?
Ooh, I would. I think I'll take that up in the morning, honestly.
One second, my head is very sleepy.
Oh no, you're alright.
Quite tired.
Hard day of work?
Hello. Very.
So you're sitting all in the dark.
Yeah, I don't have a light or anything, so I'm just sitting here in the dark. Kind of nice.
Oh yeah, I was right about to let you use my gas burner, but if you said it's nice.
Nah. Don't worry about it. I mean,
Oh,
I'll
are you
ask
sure
you
you
the
want to
permissions
hit
that I
second
have
one
to.
in?
People ain't exactly lighting
It's
up
quite
the lights
convenient.
around here for a while. Your card's getting a bit lazy on it.
And how about you?
I
Did you want the
light
gas
half of
burner?
Damn things myself.
Sure, yes, please.
There you go. It's the bathhouse's
kind of,
gas burner anyway, so it works. But I'm gonna go continue to drink.
Sure. It is quite quiet now. You seem wanting more sitting or also not like to flood there.
You want to know an easy way to practice rolling your R's? Get a spoon and wrap your tongue around it. If you can get that motion down, you should be able to start rolling your R's.
Behind closed doors, though. It would look weird.
That's true. It would look very weird if the major caught you tonguing a spoon in the middle of the barracks.
I will probably take it to my own.
I'll enjoy. You too. Teaching in baby steps, you know? You never know. I'm tired of bloodshed. You know, this sounds very, very romantic. I don't know if I want to do that, because your lady left town a while ago. What if people start spreading rumors that I'm stealing you and you're stealing me from Soma, and things just get so complicated? A friendly thing to do. I'm teasing you. I don't think tonight would be good though, unfortunately. I'm trying to only have one bottle, and if I share it with one, then I'll be like, oh, that's not enough for me, and drink another bottle by myself. Then I'll find some more, and then drink, and drink, and drink. And unfortunately, I was hoping to find Venora before she ran off, but I guess I don't get my draught. So, I am not looking forward to sleeping tonight. I was hoping to see her today, so I just. Hello.
A bottle of wine, do you have any? Willing to sell it,
Yes,
please?
I do. Silver for one.
It's fine. Manage.
Red or white?
What goes better with stew?
Red.
Definitely red.
Are you cooking or is he?
Him.
I'm gonna get you another bottle. Give me 2 silver. I'm going to let you know now that man, these stews are not as flavorful.
2 silver it is.
Yeah, one of them's for cooking, so make sure you put a whole bottle in there. Then it will finally taste good.
I'll do it the moment he turns away.
Perfect. There you go.
I'm waiting.
It's totally deserved, but it
There
doesn't
it
show
is.
up for you.
I got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, his cooking is terrible. I mean, Tiberius cooks like he's out in the woods. So. Did you know that when he grilled, he did this thing where he fired up a fish? It was nothing but burnt pieces. There was nothing that saved it. So, I taught him how to cook it properly using oils and seasonings. And basil, so you know.
I mean, I've seen a man just shove it on a stick and cook over the fire.
Yes, but he burnt it that way. I had to teach him a proper way. Trust me, I had to eat rats and squirrels for a while. I think I know how terrible it is.
Then goes on something.
Disgusting. Actually disgusting. The only thing that's good out of the rodents is rabbits.
What if I told you I can't really, they don't really taste terrible to me.
These poor man. I had to
When that's
borrow
going to be used for a
seasonings.
while.
I mean, I know.
I didn't have that
Trust me.
time.
I lived in the woods, in the alleys. I let you know, I traveled for a while. I had to eat those sorts of things.
See, I could have but you know.
There. Ay.
Whatever I had is what I had. Or, as our cook would say, meals of a king.
I have seen a meal fit for a king before. So when I was a slave, they had a large banquet. My mother and I were dressed to completely, how do I put this? Very rudely. Less clothes than what I was wearing at the bathhouse. We were the entertainment and part of the course. My mother, since she was the older one, they did this strange thing where they put the food on her like she was a pallet. Again, I told you we were part of the course. What? Eating off of someone? It'd be very intimate. A really good fruit to do good for that is strawberries and berries. You cut them up and you lay them up their arms. And you enjoy them that way. That's what you do. Am I blowing your little mind right now about some things? This is funny. What? Oh, are you thinking about doing that with your lady love? Get some blueberries. I like teasing people, especially when I'm in a good mood.
Yes, you want me to imagine that type of thing on her?
I don't know, maybe you'll move a lot faster now. Oh.
Very long time ago. Long time ago.
In case it doesn't get here fast enough, you have an option.
It was given to me
A
a long time ago.
By her? Or by someone else? I want to know now. See, I like this already.
I'm remembering this correctly. I should be picking up tomorrow.
Ooh, exciting.
Although, I gotta wait now.
To open up their gates again?
Yes, however. I like being in there without going to bed. I'll have to sleep
Really?
back.
Let me sit down. My feet are very tired today. Ugh. It's totally not because it's right in front of my fan. Oh. Maybe it is.
You don't plan to build a well?
Oh, oh there. So now we'll have two here in office? Oh. What will be rich in the soils and whatnot. No? Really? No.
Have a good night.
Long time. There's a lot of walking.
Do you need a light, by the way?
Just feel around.
This one by the well.
Huh. Yeah, I'll take it. So if you're not gonna use it.
Nah, I just found it by the well and just lit some of the lanterns up around.
Alright. Well, thank you. I'll figure out whose lantern is eventually. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, there was a time where they were lighting them and all of a sudden they were running out. Like the guards would light them and like 5-10 minutes later they would be out already.
Well, if I remember correctly, that's probably Torty's doing. So I've seen her fucking skulking around and turn the lights off.
Oh.
Fucking menace.
Well, it's not like they've left town, so it's probably why the guards stopped caring. Either way, have a good night. Wait, what did you say?
Nah, I thought I saw something, but it was just my imagination playing tricks on me. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Hi,
That
Brian.
makes sense. You're doing awesome. Love you.
Oh, he's gone. She saw them grab Tron's and
Alright. That's gonna be it for me. I was hoping to have a conversation with Basil, but hopefully next time. But as far as right now goes, I hope you guys had a great night. Hope you all enjoyed watching. I will catch you all, if not anytime beforehand, I'll catch you all on Tuesday for more FT. So, till then, say hi to Ash. Have a good night.